All right, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, everyone. I think this time we may actually have everything good to go straight from the beginning. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that just be nuts? If I was just ready to go right at launch time and not have like a huge setup period, that'd just be neat, wouldn't it? I now know I need to change that though. Hold on. I can see it. Visibility. Ghost that shit. And then lock it. There we go. That's pretty much it. I think we're all good to go. Welcome in, everybody. I know I don't have anyone in chat right now, but thank you for everyone who watches this afterwards. I know I have a bunch of people that check out the videos after they go live on YouTube, and I appreciate that. And if any of you are catching it live and you haven't seen any of the videos before, don't worry. I appreciate you being here. But also, it's going to be in a playlist, so you can go back and watch all of them, scrub through it. I do put timestamps in just when the actual RP starts, because there is usually a little bit of time. I've been noticing that my, see my little power level here? I got 97% on these. I've been starting at about 8:30, but I've been getting close to running out of battery near the end of the RP sessions, so I think I just need to push things back. I might start going live right at 9 o'clock when the RP starts, just because battery time is a concern for my controllers. Not sure if there's anything I can do about that other than maybe getting more controllers and pairing them, but I feel like that's going to be more of a pain in the ass than I want it to be. So for right now, that's going to be our fix. If you don't know, I am Nirta. I am the Druid of the Spores. I'm a Kobold, and I came to Sundial many days ago, like maybe a week and a half, and we're trying to figure out how to get home, and that's basically it. Hellos. And I made many friends, and then there's some people that I don't call my friend, but you know, I wish they were so that we could be friends. If you see my stuff on other platforms like Twitch, let alone Joystick or anything else, this is going to be a little bit different. We're not like trying to be extremely lewd in this one. This is actually my outlet for being wholesome compared to pretty much everything else. So, as long as I'm in character, don't really expect me to be lewd. And if you say, why did that close? Rude? I wish there was a way I could lock this in place without having to turn it off. I don't know how I did that. Anyway, so, you know, if you make some lewd comments in the chat and stuff, don't expect me to say anything in character like that. I might, you know, have fun with it out of character or something when we step away from someone. Just don't expect it, all right? That's all I'm saying. And with that, why don't we go ahead and jump in there? We've got just a little bit of time of pre-lobby left. And we'll see what we can do. I know there's been a change recently that lets you resize your models, so I'm sure there's going to be lots of people having fun with that. It's not a thing I'm looking to do with Nirta, but, you know, in the future we might do something with that new feature. Oh, I like this place.
Oh my gosh, it's the Persian.
Hello.
It's saying B-face, I'm like, what the hell is
It's
B-face?
Howdy, how are you, Yana?
Your face is suddenly a B?
Howdy, I'm pretty good.
Yeah, that's what you meant, yeah.
We gonna have fun today?
That makes more sense.
Yeah, I'm probably glad. At least for one person, it's gonna be great.
Yeah, I'm hoping crazy stuff happens.
I had to go on and I had to make it epic.
Bite-sized tomato.
Yes, you're like the fun-sized candies. Look at you.
Oh no.
He's so small.
Oh,
He's so itty-bitty.
Murder.
You're now inside the wall.
You're like the cheap pumpkins that you can get at Walmart.
Now, that's all hype. Sorry, that's all hype for this one. Yes! Hype. You're taller, Nadia. You're taller.
No,
You need to
you're
help me.
shorter. What?
As well as myself, going through Final Fantasy XI Spores.
Oh,
They're all insane. You gotta help.
I can't help with that. I give them mushrooms and then they go crazier.
For what I want to do.
Turn it. Give me a hug. How are you? Come here, hug. You two give me a hug.
Yeah, hugs.
Yeah.
I didn't want to. I
Look at all
didn't
this love.
encourage me. I'm
My
still
goodness.
having a coin flip
I'm
moment.
just worried about changing my size.
Yeah! Oh, give me a big hug!
Kisses.
Oh no, what has science done?
I'll fix this by tomorrow, don't worry. Maybe.
Essentially, coin flip.
Let's see what happens on like
Little dragon
this.
scales to
Smack
help
high with
ink and everything, and make it detached. And I want a coin flip
Oh, yeah, now we see eye to eye.
if it goes through.
But what if there was a different one?
I'm worried about changing my stuff. I feel like I'll fucking... Oh no!
Mundane or not.
The prophecies were foretold. He has become the Amethyst Dragon.
I'm big pip now! Beautiful. Hello.
You were the dragon all along.
I crave uppies. Actually, can I throw uppies? Can I throw uppies? Do I have it set?
No.
Still, I'm very unsure if I want to keep her.
Yeah.
As in, he's just the character, he's making a new one, or is he just leaving it?
Yeah, I think he's leaving Misty Shores
How
into...
to execute your own avatar, and that's what I want to learn.
Ah! Gay spiders!
Sound effects. I want to make a part of
Let me just put this right back. There you go.
Thank you.
And you can
But yes,
here, just take these and put these back in here.
There's nothing wrong with gay spiders, okay?
No,
They've
there isn't.
decided to be sociable today.
Do they usually shower like that?
I don't know. Look, I literally just did this in 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay. Boom! Whoa! Fire breath is amazing. Oh, it says something. Eat at Joe's?
The Pomato limited edition action figure.
Oh, look at you.
With
I need to
scythe-
get you a
like
jar.
action.
Let me find a jar for you.
No, 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 no.
Into the jar, Pomato. You can join the shelf with Rainbow Dash.
oh dude, no!
Oh no, we're gonna need a bigger jar.
No! No, we're not doing this!
I just imagine going into Nirta's home and I see a jar with Rainbow Dash and I'm just slowly reaching for my sword. I want to see this in Aether.
They hated her because she told the truth. Miss Fox, I missed it you.
My food's here. I must.
I was busy last week. I got a haircut.
Oh, Was it everything you wanted?
My hair needed to get cut. So.
Well, I took good care of your law associate for you.
Oh, good. My partner. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. There's now 2 of them though. I hope you know.
There's 2 of them? Ah, that's fine.
Yeah.
One of them is. I mean, I probably don't know the difference because I mean they all look the same to me. But
Yeah, that's right.
I can't believe you said that.
Entirely
Fox
believable. What
being racist.
Beautiful.
No, but I learned a lot about them. Between Fox and Scrimble.
You probably know more about them than I do.
Hardly. I just know that they're annoying.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, but
you understand why I'm mean to them now.
But I can enjoy it from a meta perspective because I know every I force Effie to stay in that form is another minute she destroys her own throat. So it's a little give and take, you know.
Yeah, it's a little. It's why I've had Stan on break for a little while. Right?
Like that you had that avatar, but she's
I wanted to bring in a merchant, and that's the only
I might bring Sen in again today.
Everyone's so small.
They're shrinking the wash.
They're so small.
Oh, here, let me match your eyesight. There we go.
Aww.
attack on
I
Waypoint.
want to hold you.
How dare you?
I will.
What's going on over there?
Your phone trickery won't work on me.
No, it's okay, Miss Fox. We could be friends. You don't have to tell anyone in Burrow.
We can be business partners. That's as far as we'll go.
Is that another word for friend?
It is not.
Do you also think friends are cringe?
Did you know the word of the Baron bird?
Yeah, that's just dangerous words to throw around in a Fey realm.
Cringe. Oh, what is it?
Internally cursing Andy.
How dare you?
Are you good? They must be okay.
Nerd.
Which one?
What happened at the Kobold?
You get kissed.
Quickly.
No, I'm married.
Jabba, do you
Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't
arachnophobia?
trudge into head-passing territory.
Okay, good.
Someone, I got a
You were
laser.
about to say something?
There goes spiders.
Adorable.
Okay, spiders.
Got him.
Okay, there we go.
Nice.
You were about to say something?
Send you an emoji too.
Lots of room to be.
Cadence has a giant axe now. It's a big axe. Also, we gotta.
The wind will take me wherever.
This looks painful.
She's getting food, don't worry.
This looks painful.
This is the standard way, a Canadian way of getting food.
Oh, okay. I'm not used to Canadian customs.
Yeah, you respect our customs and we'll respect yours.
Sure. I just, I gotta get used to them. That's all.
Strider model.
In fact, I actually have
Okay,
I have a
see, see, I program as well. It's just that
Hold on. I need to move this. Unlock that.
Streaming right now.
Yeah.
Remember the fancy hat game. Hello there, my friend.
It's just a lot more nuanced.
Do a normal avatar.
Okay.
You seem bigger than normal.
Yeah, some stuff is happening in session today. It'll be fun.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's normal.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh no.
No less normal than normal.
We're normal here.
Any of it.
Well, I'm gonna be full. You'll see me in the middle of town.
Can
At least at the
I
very beginning.
can I retake you up on the previous offer?
Shit, I gotta go.
Yeah, absolutely. But I'll be preoccupied for probably the first half of session.
Okay.
There's a small Adagio story going on.
Okay.
What time is it? Turn my trackers off? Yeah, it's turn them on.
Okay.
Yeah, turn them on. Would be a good idea to turn them on.
Good news.
Yeah. What's that?
I found this base model for free.
Oh, hell yeah. It's a good one, too. Bad news. I like the
That system. That's a good. Making noises? Yeah, it's still terrifying. Yeah, it makes
You hit it? That's so cool. There's a world that has a lot of models. Yeah, well, when you have full body, you realize it's like the same all the time anymore, so it's become a more. Okay,
That's all.
Oh god. Here comes Gutsu.
Almost done.
Never comes to the pre-lobbies.
I don't. But I did a study.
You're so big. I'll learn about it in RP. Oh boy.
Oh yeah. I'm just a normal human person.
Completely normal.
Completely normal. Just regular.
Did you always have the horns?
I hit them with illusion magic, but I'm a little bit spent at the beginning of this episode, so.
Gotcha. Yeah. I feel like,
No illusion
moving
magic.
an entire underground library to a different place would probably take that out of you.
Yeah, but you'd think so, yes. Absolutely.
Oh, are we T-posing?
It was just, a walk. It was just a walk in a park, Just a walk in a park. Yeah, nobody died. Nobody was seriously hurt. It's fine. We're normal.
No demons unleashed
You
upon
should
the
see
world.
the other guy. They got fucked up.
Oh yeah.
You should see the other guy.
You get bigger. You get taller.
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
You look just in time for the scalers to come in.
Yeah. It's use a new conditioner. Thank you for noticing. You're the first.
Yeah.
Oh, you look great.
This is weird. This is weird.
Big.
Undo. Undo.
Big.
Fuck, go back.
What?
I don't like being that big. That's too much responsibility to not squish people.
Short game for life. Tear around the enemies, Nirta, huh?
It's beginning shortly.
Short gang.
Shortly.
This is my IRL height, then I'd be, This is my IRL height, then I would
Will
be
you
short.
be with us shortly?
Short.
Oh, you seem to be a little short on attention.
Oh, we all crashed on top.
There was some difference, but it was a small change.
100 yards from the line that
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. It's not even my wine, I don't even know why it's there.
should be fine.
This thing's been here for
I
cycles.
need a weapon that's powered by puns. Maybe a pumpkin bomb.
Enchantment.
Just don't get too corny with it.
That would be an insane enchantment. The more,
Oh,
the more
you're a
you
plant.
puns,
Hello.
the stronger it becomes.
Ah, I am plant.
Wait, are you talking about a short? What? Hold on.
I mean, I know.
Hello, I don't know much about your peoples. Can you tell me about the Canadians?
Because yes.
You talked to Robbie about that.
I was being told about your strange food-eating ritual where
I'm
your
like
head
the
turns
most southern
upside down.
point of Canada, like, or at least Ontario.
So you're just Midwestern, basically.
I'm just gonna.
I think that means she's from Canada, Alabama.
I'm at like the Texas Canada part. Oh,
Unless
So
the
like,
map is up.
my culture area in terms of Canadians is fucked. Especially the politics.
Oh yeah, map is up.
It's a really bad.
Is it like
Oh, map's
Texas,
up? Right, we
Alabama?
can stop talking about this.
Like that kind of thing?
Texas, as in Paris, Texas, which is like, you know, in the States. Like right, like just a little bit further down from Oklahoma. So.
Did someone say Oklahoma? What kind of fucking
I was comparing where I live to Texas, which I said is just a little bit down from Oklahoma. I think, I don't know my American geography.
It is very hard to be worse than Texas, okay?
Alabama.
Yeah.
The only other state that rivals that is probably either Wyoming or Florida.
Utah.
Oh, Florida.
Or Utah.
No, it's funny as shit.
Is it time? It is time.
It
Fare
is
thee
time.
well.
Map's up. Map's been up for 2 minutes.
I will see you. Goodbye. Alright, we're learning about Canada now. It's amazing. Leviathan? Why are you so short? Because I'm short, okay? Jeez, I'm a kobold. I'm a little kobold, okay? I'm short. What do you want from me? Should probably be getting into character now. Also, hellos and welcome. I can't wave at you because I've just got my little horny holes here. I don't know how you have these things and don't feel compelled to do this. You know?
I gotta deal with a plant person in my
Waking up
field.
to ash and dust, you wipe your brow and you slap your nuts.
Oh, me?
Oh, yeah. Just a good old plant person. Hi, Yodi.
This is
Hello.
like the fourth plant person in the fields I've plopped out.
You plop the plant person on the field.
Hold on, I'm putting on my cloak.
Oh yeah.
Is that what the explanation for all the different pumpkins?
It's the cloak of the Emerald Dragon.
No, it's not pumpkins this time.
Beautiful.
That's a really big cloak.
The Emerald Dragon.
You sure?
Yes, the Emerald
How to
Dragon.
change color. Let's see. What are you?
I love
that
Red?
Yeah, you know, it turns
it
out
this
the
color
Emerald
today?
Dragons, you know, green dragons are apparently all about doing, like, tricksy stuff and things, so, you know, it all turned out okay.
There's my slow.
I can't do a red. You get green.
I believe in you.
My hate hurts.
Wait, I'm kind of curious. That'd be a good idea.
You have bees.
That's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep.
Yeah, that's red.
Yep. Oh,
I can't see you right now.
look.
Now you look evil. This is
Sometimes,
green.
yeah.
Doesn't look evil?
Red is scary.
No, the green looks more like.
Everyone knows red is scary.
Yeah, dude. Green's healing and red's anti-healing.
Yeah. There's two
No.
things. I've played
How
enough
much?
horror
You
games
wanna
to
know
know
what
two
would be
things.
good?
One,
Orange.
red is scaring. Two, loud is scary. That's all you
Yeah,
got.
dude. Blue haunted house. That's what's
Because
scary.
orange is like
We all know
color
that.
goes with
That's
the-
offensive. How could you talk about red like that? He hasn't done anything to you.
I don't
He does
know.
with
The
the
way you're
orange.
talking is
He
kind of
does with
scaring
the
me.
orange.
punch. I can like.
Oh no.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not red.
Yeah, but you're evoking his name,
How
and
would
it's
you
red,
insult-
and it's scaring me.
How could you insult him like this?
That is red.
Harassment.
And you're being loud, which is also scary, as aforementioned.
Plays red is really not red people here.
You can actually do that.
Otherwise, I would have given you.
Yes, but I won't. I think it's killing my frames.
What kind of?
Lawrence,
Someone was killing my frames just there too.
do you want a hug? Do
That's me.
Hello, friend.
Absolutely not.
you want a hug though,
Why are you
right?
so massive?
You definitely want a hug though.
I
definitely don't.
Okay, maybe some other time.
It doesn't matter.
I'll put it on your
No,
tab.
never.
We can get that later.
Yeah, we'll put it on my tab.
Yeah.
Half of your body was that tall. The other half of your body was
Oh, I can't see.
I was scaled incorrectly when I came in here, but then I turned it back to 171 before you fucking spawned.
I see. That's fine.
Welcome.
I stand.
Ooh, that's gotta be hard to do. Core strength's gotta be amazing.
Run!
Considering there's nothing there.
That's right. I am the Frenchman. You have a problem with my people, Pumpkin Man. Are we going to have to throw hands? I will.
No.
Can you make for me a Monte Cristo?
Wow. No, that's racist. Alright, look at that.
Oh, dang it.
I mean,
All
I'm
right.
sitting right now.
Wait, did my colors change? Oh, did the VRC reset everything?
You put it there, and then it'll just.
Is that what?
no,
Oh, it did.
She's scary.
Oh, I'm glad I noticed that before I went in.
Black and whites on the bones, and you got red on your cloth.
Yeah, I just realized that.
She's red. She's
Gotta
scary.
fix it.
Yep.
I'm shivering in my body right now.
Terrifying.
Skin.
Hey, do you fight that anti-magic monster?
I can make you the.
Oh, I think we did the tattoos. A green.
All that stuff, so I can work with
Green.
it. So once you get that,
Less green, more green, less green. There. Nope. Too green.
to work,
Stop that.
and the different.
Slightly less.
Green.
Green. Mmm, ice cream. Yummy.
There you go.
Round nose on. Back. Outfit. Q.
Ah, yes, the joy.
Oh shit.
The joy
I need a
of having
mirror.
Groups overlap.
I gotta look. Let's see.
There we go.
Unless you want it.
Oh,
Blue?
my,
My cousin from Wayne.
my lesbian group is having a meeting now, and I'm like, ah!
On your back, or you just want
Oh, I
it to
see.
appear and reappear.
Blue. Done.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be anything stowed away or anything.
Okay.
Mirror off.
Pink hair can straight on it.
You
Make my life
got
easy.
pinks.
Well, it's supposed to be pink. Well, although maybe not this pink. It's supposed to be more red than pink, but
Emoji.
It's going good being
Fair.
fucking bitchin'.
There we go. Yeah, it's the wrong colors. For some reason, the instance reset them, but we're good.
Hey, Bear.
High five.
Oh, wow.
Alright, to my starting spot at the den. We're gonna start at the den. Where's my starting spot? And drink some water before we play some role-playing game. Delicioso.
water is good.
Mm-hmm. And so it begins. Good morning. How are you, Silva? You sleep good?
I'm just checking my time. Yeah, I did. Okay. Pippi snores a little bit, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, he snores a bit. When I looked at him the first time, I didn't think he'd be like a hunk shoe kind of person. I thought he'd be like a hunk me kind of thing. But he really puts the shoe in the hunk shoe.
Yeah, he got a bit more when he got those wings. I'm guessing it putting some pressure on him.
Probably. I don't think I slept too well last night. I don't think it had to do with the snoring. But I think it's time to get up. I think I slept in again. It's already afternoon.
It's funny how much you sleep more when you're not stressed or have to worry about, getting attacked at night.
True. I probably wouldn't sleep a lot if I knew I was going to be attacked then.
Unless you find a good hiding spot.
Oh, there's a lot of people over at the healing hut. Hey, Mr. Pomelo, what's going on?
Well, Adagio was just unconscious outside the town.
Oh, Mr.
You know where
Dagio?
the healers are.
I know, very standard first aid.
They attacked me this morning for no reason.
Mr.
Yes,
Dagio.
my goodness.
Does anyone know where any of the healers are?
No.
No, but I can go look. I'll
Yes,
look.
please do.
You all tend to that, alright?
Bring health potions if you would as well, if you have any.
I could make some healing soup, but I
Alright.
don't know
Yes.
if she could drink it if she's sleeping.
Have you seen Julian or any of the healers anywhere?
It'll help when she wakes up.
Magic's going to
I could do that.
Also, be wary of the fighters guild. Be wary of the fighters guild. They keep attacking anyone.
Does he feel anything?
Oh, Ness. I just waked up and there's already somebody in the hospital. Hello?
You alright?
No.
What's going on, Nirta?
Miss Adagio is in the healer's hut and we need healers because she's like, she's sleeping.
I can heal people.
Do you want me to go get Pip?
I can heal.
Probably.
I can heal. I'm really good at healing people.
Well, if you're really good at healing people, that house up there with the green tiles on it, there's somebody in there that needs help right now. Appreciates you, person. I need to make some mushroom soup. Let's get some red ones. And some of these ones. And some brown ones. And hope that nobody else needs mushrooms for today, because that's probably like the amount I can use for right now. Oh.
There are healers in there now.
Okay. I'm still gonna make the soup though, because she probably wants some soup.
Okay.
But thank you anyway, Mr. Pips.
Hi.
Pip, even. Both of can either of you heal?
He can heal.
Yeah. Pip can heal. Do you need
Adagio
magical
is
heal?
Really bad.
Well, I thought you were healing.
Alright. Any luck on finding any healers? I have a potion.
Mr. Pips over there now.
Oh, he is? Okay, good. That's good news.
Hi, Miss Fox. Welcome back to town. Okay. Nice to see you again. Oh, okay. Let's just go make some soup.
Well, what's
I
going
was-
tomorrow?
The festival. We're finally having it tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. So there's the festival and then the wedding and then yeah, it's gonna be. I guess if people needed a good news.
Mr. Lawrence? Mr. Lawrence? Mr. Lawrence?
Yes.
Is it okay if I make some soup again? Can I go make some soup?
Yes, feel free.
Thank you. Okay, so the red one. Red ones, the white ones, the brown ones. I should just pre-make the soup mix. That'd probably make this better. But I got through them so fast. This bowl.
Yes. After weeks of planning, hopefully it goes off without a hitch.
Like that.
Did we get the those supplies from those sailors that came back to the town the other day?
Sailors.
Yeah, they two sailors came to the town from from the bay, and apparently somebody oh yeah, Greases is the one who dealt with him, but he asked for some party supplies, something like that.
I'll have to speak with him later about it then. But people from outside,
I guess it might
that's
be
good news.
Oh yeah, I mean, they actually, from what I heard, they came on a rumor that we had illustrious woman in our bathhouse or something.
Oh yeah, that was Miss Moi.
Yeah, they were asking her about it, and like, as far as I know, there's nobody in the bathhouse besides people who just use it. So, unless
No,
there's another one.
the sailors heard about Miss Moi in the shower, and they thought that everybody was as, they got the curves like Miss Moi does. That's what they were told. I don't think that though, because lots of people are very tall and skinny and round and wide, so I don't know what they thought that.
I don't see why that would matter, but well.
Yes, quite strange indeed. Although, are the mole people over there right now? I heard her stumble in here and mention something about that, and I ran and took a bath immediately. I can't stand being clean. Quite honestly, I'm still upset I haven't been able to take one today. Was that what happened?
bathhouse like this morning?
I think the bathhouse is open now.
I mean that.
Oh, is
do you
it?
mean the Chucks? Yes.
I guess? I'm not sure what they're called. She said something about mole people.
Mole people?
I did hear that they were fixing it overnight, but I think it should be fine now. I don't know. I guess we should ask Moi then.
I suppose, yes.
Or check.
I was hoping maybe
I
Lawrence
suppose
knew
check it
that.
out yourself.
Yes.
I did hear a
I
rumor of
checked it
the
out.
Chucks doing some work, but
I see.
It looked finished from this morning. So it should be open now.
Excuse me.
Should be open now? Okay, good.
Okay. We got healing mushroom soup for our friend Miss Adagio. We're gonna help our friends and give them some of this tasty soup.
That's fantastic because
Okay.
I think that thing's still coming.
I got the magic
Thank you so
mushroom
much.
healing soups.
Here.
Do you want me to put it next to the bed? Are you feeling hungry right now?
Yes, please. I am starving.
I would imagine.
Okay.
Keep going back like that.
It's still very hot though, just make sure to sip very little bit. Just a little. Okay. Oh, you got it?
Thank you,
Okay.
Yana.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Okay, give it back when you're done so I
you,
can
friend
set it
Nirta.
over there so you don't spill it.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll put it on the table here.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Sorry to scare you. Falling from the sky and all. I didn't mean to do that.
Just glad that you
You sobered
at least
the-
relatively speaking, okay.
You sobered the hell out of the two of us real quick, that's for damn sure.
Oh my god. Yeah.
How did you get to the sky?
Wait, the ritual, and then I disappeared, and then it was kind of colorless for a little bit, and then then it was very blue, and then it was black again, and then now it's brown.
Could you hold arms still, please?
Yeah, I'm assuming that's the sky, hun.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm assuming so too, but I can't be sure.
It's the ceiling.
Trinidad, you'll hold still, please.
Yes, sorry.
You can start putting ink cream on you, on the arm. Any wounds?
Oh, is that how that
you can
works?
see.
I've only
Well,
ever seen people like eat the potions and stuff for getting better. Should I put the soup on her?
Eat?
No,
There are different types of medical devices. Some are applied to the skin, some are
Activating
ingested.
A little bit of magic and wrapping the arm.
So then that's a no then.
Where else?
You don't need to rub the soup on
But
her.
you shouldn't rely on it for everything.
Okay.
Sometimes traditional medicine can be one of the best things.
Where else is it Trinidadio hurt?
Legs,
you said?
I got most of
The
it with
legs
the
are hurt
magic.
as well. I don't know how well the other guy did with the healing, but it's always worth another opinion.
Second opinions of doctors is always good.
Hey, Miss Turner. Miss Termina.
Mm-hmm.
Did she always have the horns on her head?
Yes, yeah, she did.
Yes.
Miss
I
Adagio,
assume
the
that they
more
were
I talk
just
to you and
hidden.
I hang out with you, I feel like you're a dragon. Are you actually a dragon?
I am not a dragon.
Okay.
That'd be cool though. I would.
He's Adagio.
You can explain when you're better. Right now, you need to recover.
I mean, she had like an underground layer, and she's like really strong magics, and she has a horn.
Oh my gosh.
It just seems very similar to dragons. is all I'm saying.
You do have a dad.
It is very draconic now that I think about it. Yes.
And I know the Emerald Dragon would
makes
like to
sense.
sometimes look like a person's and would like walk around like that, and they thought it was funny. So you know, it'd be if you are a dragon, you would tell me though, right?
Yep,
Yes, otherwise it would be entrapment.
Eggs and other iron.
Thank you
would-
so much.
The cream is
Is
similar
there like a
to,
box
like
with a
healing potion,
cookie
but
on it
slower.
or something, or like the ropes that like?
No, it's very much.
If I was a dragon, I would tell you yes, but a little different than that.
Okay. Well, you know, if you
Adagio is
ever want to
Adagio,
come out to
and
me
that's
as a
what I've
dragon, I'm here
accepted.
for you. Okay.
Will do. If that day comes, you'll be the first to know.
Yes. Well, I think Pip should know too. We both like dragons. Yeah. But I mean, you also. You got other
Adagio's
friends.
been dragging the
too.
whole time. Pip would be very sad because you never told Pip.
I think that'd
I
be
still have
really
to introduce
cool.
to you my friend.
Oh.
Might be a little bit more difficult now, but yeah.
Were they in the sky too?
No, they weren't in the sky. They're in the library, the lower library that we moved.
Is it still underground?
Shit. I actually shouldn't talk too much about that. I don't know.
Then you don't need to.
Walls have ears.
Pip is going to tell
Always
everyone
listen.
now.
This is the most public place, so whenever you feel comfortable.
Yeah, we're
Only
not
Russia.
like overcrowding you while you're not feeling too good, are you?
I was about to say, who do you want kicked out? Who do
No.
you want kicked out?
You're all fine.
Okay.
I can do it. I can kick people out.
With a 6, your healing is sufficient to patch up the wounds, but she is still in a great amount of pain, and her mana is going to take a little while to regenerate.
Oh, Mr. Gracious. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry.
Mr. Gracious? Is
you were-
something amiss with Mr. Gracious?
You were saying something kind of out of character, so I don't want to respond in character to it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, Pip.
Okay, well, if you just need some time and stuff, then I can go do something for you. Is there anything you need done while you're laying into bed?
Nothing. Thank you, though.
Are you
It's
sure?
all been completed.
You don't want me to get you like a book from what remains in the tavern?
I haven't really thought about it. I mean, it's.
Yes, actually. You grab
I
the
thought you
one on
might want
the
that.
counter. Should be called The Hobbit.
Yeah, that.
I'm still not that good at reading. Does it have a picture on it?
You have to be careful with it because it.
What color is it?
Should have silver trim with a brown leather binding.
Got it. Be right back.
Find it if you can.
Excuse me, important book getting quest.
Your safety's not guaranteed because of the.
Is this better?
That's a
pay out there.
yes, much better.
So while I have.
It's much better.
I can hear you properly. I gotta check my trinket. You have a good one, Gracious. Have a good day.
Um, um, this one? That does not look brown with silver trim, so that's not it. No. That's a map. Is it this one? No, that's blue. Blue, no, whoa. I have grabbed an invisible book. I'm just gonna put that there. I'm just going to assume it's this one. Adventures in Wonderland. That's red with gold. Oh, this is hard. I didn't know there were so many books still here. I don't see a brown one with silver trim on it. This one's red. You're not brown, you're red. Which other one did I say looked not right? This one, this one, this one? Was it this one? Was it just the light? You know what, this might be it. It might have just been the light.
If you see any people that are crafters, so to say,
the fuck was
be
that
sure
thing?
to remind them of the project.
I have no idea.
Dear
All
God.
I'm just thinking that the portal just brings in all sorts of strange
Honestly, the
individuals.
Hello.
Would you like a cloak or something?
No, I just wanted to say hellos and welcome back.
Oh, you look different. Is that you?
Oh yeah,
Did you
yeah.
paint yourself?
Well, it's not really painting, but I'm trying a different look, you know? Do you like it?
Kind of offended. Where'd you get that cowl?
Oh, well, it kind of just got gives to me. But, I won't offend you then. I'll just be going,
Do
I
you have
guess.
a tailor on the side?
I don't think you
I
are.
need to know
Just,
it.
I saw
Asking
some of
for
those a
my
little
name.
while ago. There was some ruckus with some foxes a few days ago.
The seasons will change right along with it.
Don't want to offend Miss Fox.
Anyway,
Poppy's a little more active,
and I haven't seen Cadence up
plane of
yet.
shadow.
Is this the one?
No, I think she was. I think she was still asleep on top of the.
That's the one.
The roof where we were. Well, that's
Thank you,
she's
dear.
still up there.
You're welcome, Miss Adagio.
You hear that, hon?
Okay. You get rested and do the things you need to do to get better. If you you want the soup, just tell these fine people that you want some more delicious soup, okay?
Thank you.
Hello, I'm Anton, professional soup giver.
Thank you, Anton, for being professional.
Superhero.
Yeah, of course.
Any anesthetic so we can like put her under with before she makes more puns?
Oh, okay.
That might be how she gets her magic stuff.
I
had a feeling.
She hello, Mr. Julian. She teleported to the sky and fell down and got hurt. So
Wait a damn minute.
be careful.
Wait a fucking minute.
Dear.
I recognize that hair.
Also, by the way, Poppy says hi.
Oh, well, tell her I also say hello and give her one of these for me.
We can leave a look. Bring people in.
I will happily give her many hugs.
Feeling that you being in here will spread like
She's a little more
wildfire
active. You'll see a very active shadow floating around Julian's feet. She's still in the shadow plane, but she can hear kind of what
If the
Name's
festival's
Antonio.
tomorrow already, we got work
Hello,
to do.
Hello, Antonio. I'm Julian.
That is a nice
Yeah, I know you, Julian.
carapace you have there.
Wait, are you...
I can make a crutch for
Are you the
very
same
easily
Antonio
if
from
you-
the...
If you were or I can
Oh,
determine
holy crap,
better
it
and
is-
push you around if you were
It
so
has
determined.
been a while, Antonio.
No.
Quest.
Quest.
I even got my clothing right.
Oh. Hello. Excuse me. Are you going in?
Sausage!
You should be careful with that.
You're very able to grow in size.
Don't do that. Don't worry, it's provolone.
What?
Don't do that.
That's a cheese, though. Oh, look at the butterflies.
You can shrink down. The doors are not friendly to tall people.
Look at that. Oh, they're disappearing.
My leg hurts when I walk.
There we go.
Oh, I see.
Where'd they going?
Well, welcome to...
Mr. Pomato, do you see the butterflies everywhere here?
Well, welcome to...
Did you see that?
Yes. Yes. Are you still a good healer from our travels as you are here?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hello.
I've learned in my experience. I don't think people want a cockroach touching them anymore, though. I learned that after I got squashed.
Are you news to town? I don't remember seeing you.
Alright, this one appeared in the farm.
My protoplasm.
Oh?
Yeah,
Well,
Anti-magic war machina.
Have you tried
anti-magic? Do you not like magics?
Anti-magic. The point being, I guarantee if it comes down to it, if their life is on the line,
It'd be useful for a countermeasure.
Well, actually, you have to go like this. You go like this.
Anyway.
You go like this.
I no
and
one
you
have
go like this.
access to that world that we first met in. They
Are
sadly hate me.
are you you okay? Do you feel okay?
Yes, I'm better now.
You kind of look like you're on fires a bit.
Here, so we don't gotta worry about that place anyway. So here, Levy.
I'll tell you I am fine.
For the time being, though, I think we can.
Okay. Well, it's nice meeting you, Miss Anti-Magic Constructing.
Closer than you might think. She's relaxing in my shadow.
I'm sorry?
Can't handle the sun of this place all too well, so she
Designation, Cos.
my eyes to
Cos?
see the world.
Okay. I'm Nirta. I'm the Druid of the Spores. It's nice to meet you.
If you heard the other voice, that came from the shadow beneath you. So
Nirta, before you touch her, don't be sure. Are you magic?
I am. I have an affinity with the ground.
You're gonna start feeling your mana get sucked out of you?
God!
everybody's fine for the time being.
Oh.
So we. Yeah.
Okay.
Not cramp up the.
Mr. Pomato, don't touch her. Okay, I'm sorry. Did that hurt you?
This guy go
Because it hurt me.
When new cycle comes in, we're still here.
So he's
It didn't feel good.
If I remember correctly, still have an affinity
Okay,
for fire.
well, I normally hugs people, but I feel like that would not be good for my, feelings goods. So it was nice to meet you, Cos. I'll see yous around
Yeah, it does.
after I maybe get a nap or something.
Happy to hear that I can heal you just as much as you can heal me.
Maybe.
Debatable. See, I found a new way. I can cure cancer. Yeah, I bet you can.
Mr. Pomato. The anti-magic thing, don't touch it. It took away my magics a little bit. I could feel it.
And makes you almost die. But I can cure it by touching you.
Cells inside me? I mean, am I a prison?
Okay. He doesn't understand. See, I've been over.
I don't think it meant to, though.
This could be used for imprisonment.
Blood cells are
Sure.
This thing could be used for imprisonment. Maybe like a security. When to keep someone in their cell. Like the white beaky.
Those are cells.
What about that
Blood
Jack
cells.
guy?
And then you got white blood cells fighting off diseases, but those white blood cells can become unhealthy.
Yeah, actually.
Cancer rolls in like,
Yeah.
hey bitch, you know.
I just met Miss Koss over here. She seems to be a lovely construct, but she's anti-magics, and it kind of made my magics goes away. I think I should go sit with my mushrooms for a
Everything that they just
bit.
explained is very, very advanced alchemy. Just to give you an idea.
Oh, hey, Zarush.
Hello.
That's some nice bread you got
How
there.
you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, making it into toasted blood bread.
Oh, well, that sounds positively great. I hope that works really well for you.
Yeah, I had it before. I think they just forgot the recipe.
Oh, well, it's a good thing you got it all figured out then.
Yeah, you just take bread, dip it in pig's blood, and toast it.
It sounds pretty good, actually. It's kind of like a gravy thing. Okay.
Yeah.
You heard about the festival tomorrow, right?
The festival's tomorrow? Oh man, it creeped up on us.
So if you have anything, if you have anything you need to do for tomorrow, then be sure to be ready.
Oh, I probably do.
I'm making blood
Slices
bread.
of bread. Making.
He's
Wasn't it
making
making soggy?
He's making blood bread.
No, you dip it in pig's blood and then toast it.
I need to get my magic back. I want to go to my mushroom grove and hang out with my mushrooms. Oh. Though, I think I really need to talk to Mr. John Longnose or Oka. I think either of them would be a really good times for talking to, because there's things we need to get done. I'm hoping the festival goes good, but I'm also worried about that, you know? Yeah. Maybe I should just have a mushroom. I know I said that I already used many of them, but I don't think it'll hurt to have one more, you know? Yeah. Also, welcome in, everybody. Hello, Pontifex. I know you've been here for a bit. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, Leviathan. Alright, let's see if we can progress story stuff then.
People that I need to find because this.
Where'd it go?
This full, so I can join. It turned into a fish.
I can't remember the word for that.
Taylor.
Awning? Stall. Taylor. Stall. The
Hello.
Taylor stall. Yes. They can do outfits for you if you need it.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Hi, Pep.
Hello. Hey, Pep.
Hey, Mr. Gracious. How are you doing today?
Yeah. Very excited.
I'm doing quite fine, Nirta, thank you. How's the day treating you?
Well, I woke up to find Miss Adagio in the hospital thing, and I just touched a big construct thing that said they were anti-magic, and they were not joking about it because it just kind of sapped a bit of my magic away. So I would say it's starting out a little bit shaky, but you know, that means it's only up from here, right?
Exactly, and tomorrow we got a festival. Isn't that nice?
It is. I heard that you got some party things.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find more of the crafters, telling them to hurry up with their projects and stuff, you know?
Oh yeah, it does seem like everything's changing around here. I'll see how the festival goes. Is there anything that you want from the mushrooms for it?
Yes.
Myself, no, I'm not participating as a contestant. If
But
you have a special mushroom or something, you could show it.
There's a contest?
Feed it along the line. That'd be good.
It's more sort of a thing like people that produce things, crafters and the like. they can show off a project of theirs or something they make, tell a bit about it, maybe if it has something to do with what they do or their homeland, or just because it's a cool thing. And then I get them some store credit and materials as a prize.
What's
But
a
it's
store
mostly
credit?
showing off what you can do. If you want something from my stall or from participating stalls, you don't have to trade favors, you can just have it.
Oh! So it's like having a favor that you can only use on getting stuffs.
That, or if you want a special material or something, I can make an effort to get it for you. It's more so a bit incentive, it's mostly about showing what you can do and what you're all about in making stuff, you know?
Yeah. I'll think about that. I hadn't thought about that, so I'll think about it. Okay, Mr. Gracious.
Of course.
Thank you. Hey, I saw
Have a
that
good day.
Mr. Longnose John was here just a minute ago. Did you see which way he skedaddled to?
I think towards the tavern, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okie dokies. Well, thank yous anyway. Have a good one.
Of course. Have a good day.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
hello.
know about that.
Have some bread.
To know any more
Hey, Lawrence.
Okay, well, there you go.
Sometimes
Is the big cat still back there and good?
Yes, feel free.
Get on your case, you know.
My kitchen is your
Cool.
kitchen.
No, I just want to make sure it's there and ready.
Hello, you have very many butterflies with you.
Okay, yeah, I should
Yeah, interesting.
Oh, sorry.
I was gored yesterday morning by what's the Diablo.
Shoot spices. I need to check.
Yeah, well, thank you for the warning. Is there a way that you can not have them... Not have them touch me?
Since the festival's literally tomorrow, I
Oh.
think we should probably rehash over everything that we.
Yeah, if I'm not going to burst into a bunch of bugs, that's probably better, right?
There is much to be talked about.
Sorry.
Debatable. Quite the experience.
I will take your word for it. Have we met before?
This is Antonio. I know.
No, I don't believe so. I'm Antonio, Springface,
Oh,
That's a very big bug.
Titania?
Yes, Antonio.
Okay, well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Nirta, the Druid of the Spores. If I shake your hand, would I burst into a bunch of bugs? It's nice to meet you. What brings you out to Sundial today?
Very short-term preparation.
Oh, I'm making sure all the humans are ready for the festival coming tomorrow.
Oh.
You got better, I guess.
I'm also getting ready. I'm not a human, but maybe I'm trying to help.
Mortal, human, whatever.
Oh, okay.
All relative.
Help yourselves.
Sure. Is there something that you wanted done particularly?
Yes, well...
No,
fair enough.
I'm just making sure everyone's ready.
Okay. Mr. Gracious just told me there's like a compilation, constipation. There's like a thing where people are going to be doing things against each other to see if they're best at it, and he wants it to be all crafty and stuff, so I'm gonna try to make a really good mushroom.
We had a
Constipation. I thought you were talking about constipation.
That is a good question.
There's too many words that sound the same in common, it throws me off. But yeah, that sounds right.
One of them involves two.
If you see anything you think might be useful.
Well, yeah, but you need that for mushrooms too, so I think it all comes back to his full circles thing.
I thought we did.
Yeah, fermenting is very good.
Okay,
Helps
well,
things grow.
if you like the festival stuff, hopefully you like my mushroom then.
I don't know if we.
No.
I don't actually know if we need.
I do quite enjoy nature's bounty. I don't actually know much
Probably.
about
That makes
flashbulbing,
sense if
so
you're
I don't
spraying
know.
and stuff.
Howdy.
I asked
Julian
about that a week
Um,
or two ago.
In that
so-
case, then I'm gonna not be standing right next to you, so you can do your butterfly bug explosions thing again if you want. And thank yous very much for not floating me into bugs. I appreciate that. Okay.
Do you need any sand for the glass?
I'll be alright.
I got the beach down the way, so I'll be able to get as much as I need to. If you need to put in orders, just let me know.
I'll have that work between you two.
Yes,
You get the flash berries and.
Yes, the flash bulbs. Yes, I can get that.
I thought, John, didn't I get you the glass? Didn't I get you that stuff
You
already?
got
'Cause I know we
me
were doing this way in
one.
advance.
I mean, I think that was like you got the glass. I don't. I think you made
okay.
one small one and then you made preparations for another. I never actually followed up with that. Did you actually make the rest of those, or?
I have a feeling I was waiting on. I have a feeling it was one of those things where I was gonna wait on your call to make the rest, and we never just got to that point. So I still can get it. I can get it done though, so not a problem.
Then yes, I think that's doable. I can just get flash bulbs. We can use the so we can use the fee leaves to dye them different colors.
All right, sounds good.
I think. And
I'll get the rest to you by tomorrow. So when you wake up, they'll be there.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I'm going to be going into the forest.
Thanks. All right, sounds good.
We could start putting out call-outs to let people gather and assist with things. Like having people prepare food.
Not right now.
Letting people know that we are needed.
Jojo has been.
Morning, Lawrence.
For food, Jojo has been already planning way ahead, so we got food covered. Don't worry.
I wanted to ask you about that, Mr. Julian. I had an idea for a special mushroom I can make for the festival, but I would need your help for it. So, do you know when you might have time today that I could do it before the festival?
Offer them your service.
When we're done this little planning, we'll do that. So stick around and to make sure I don't wander. Okay?
Okay.
About that, my brain.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to sit in on this. We just need to make sure that we have everything hashed out. Because if I remember correctly, we had the melee competition. I think we had a race at one point, and then the last thing was.
Sure about the race. I don't know if we can continue the race. That might have to be thrown out. The tournament.
Actually, we may have to put it on hold. I just remembered I needed to do something.
I know lots of people are excited
sorry to
about
just
that.
ask you that and then immediately dip, but sorry.
It's completely fine, Nirta. Completely fine.
I'm cooking it all tonight.
Before you get started, real quick.
Something I've never seen before. You'd be weird to me.
Good. I think I devoured it all.
There, he's flying away. Oh, this is going to be hard. Oh, and I hope I don't run into anything out in the woods either. Where's he going? Oh, he's going up on top of the thingamadoogle. Oh, okay. We can get up there. We can absolutely get up there. This is fine. I can't fly, but I can climb. Oh man, it's been so long since Miss Shiva showed me the way to go to get to the thing. I hope I can find it. I think you go up there, and then there's like a bridge. Some things like that. Oh, I hate crossing the bridge. It's so rickety. Wait, was this not the right one? No. I think I just saw something. That scares me. Okay, back down. We went up the wrong one. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I hate being out in the woods by myself, but at least Mr. Bryan told me magic that lets me teleport back home. And so maybe it's not that bad, but it probably could be that bad. I just got to remember where it was. I think... I think it was up this way. And then I think it was this way. This looks familiar. No, I don't remember Mashiva crossing over the floaty ground place. So I think it wasn't that way. But maybe it was. Maybe it was this way? No, it's over there. How do I get there, though? Was it on the side? Maybe it was over here? Oh, I do not like this. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan of this. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh. Okay. Oh, so sweaty. Okay, was it a tree that was up here? I thought it was. Or was it over here's? This big rock? I remember it was a tree that had a little thing sticking out of it. Like a little crystal thing. How do I get to it? Was it even on this side? Was it over on that side? There's no way I'm jumping down there, though. Well, well, well. I did find him after all.
So, not many people come to this part of the forest.
Yeah,
I'm just intrigued.
I'm just trying to find a place where Miss Shiva took us to touch the crystal thing and get teleported to the other place. I kind of forgot where it was.
Sorry, the what?
Well, you know, when we talked yesterday... You okay? What's...
No, it's just, no, it's just, sorry, you talked with Shiva yesterday?
No, this was a long times ago. There was the mermaid lady, and she didn't have her legs at the time, and we were trying to find help, and then Miss Shiva showed up, and then we asked her if she could help, and then she took us to the place where, you know, there's like crystal trees and things. And then yesterday, when we talked, you said that that was the place where you guys meted it, and I remembered Miss Shiva took us there one time, but I couldn't remember how to get there. So I was trying to find it again.
Yes, that's Aiko's living area. That's very specifically where Aiko lives.
Yeah? Is that where the hunters meet?
I don't think we're the hunters. Or I mean, okay. No, I think we were trying to say rangers. But
Rangers, yes.
You know what, it's fine. Yes, rangers.
Sorry.
Yes, I was just there a moment ago because I was hoping that Aiko would be around. But well, I know where it is. However, I'm sort of thinking that, well, how pissed off would Aiko be if I showed you the place? That is my question.
Well, I mean, Shiva already showed it to me once. So, do you think that would be bad then?
Well, considering that it's Aiko's actual home, where all her stuff is, and she doesn't want people ransacking her belongings.
Well, I'm not a ransacking kind of persons.
And I think, what was it, from yesterday, it seemed like she seemed alright with you talking, or she seemed alright with you being involved with some of the miscellaneous shenanigans that happen.
Yeah, I mean, she
I
said that, you know, I was part of the group, but, you know, we weren't going to, like, go and put it on paper or anything like Mr. Grecius did with the trading guild thing.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I suppose I can more comfortably show you where it is. So, yes, unfortunately, you are not in the right place. The actual place is much lower down, surprisingly.
Oh, I must have really misremembered then.
Yes, well, I take it are you good with, going down slopes, or would you rather we walk?
Mr. John, could I really please walk?
Okay, very well, we can walk. Right, up here. I think. Oh. Yes, I think we might have doomed ourselves. We might be doomed.
Right here.
Oh no. Aha, excellent. Right. So if that's the case, then yes, we're going to have to go all the way back down. But nope. Right here. There we go. Up here. Up here.
So what were you going to talk to Miss Sako about? If you don't mind me asking.
I was just going to let her know that the festival was tomorrow, and just generally catch up. And also if she can use her wily ways to actually grant me an audience with Shiva.
Oh, have you thought about just, you know, talking to her? She's pretty nice.
Well, yes. Well, so, yes, I have thought about it, but then I thought, when do I ever see her? It's like trying to find the autumn representative. You can never quite just ask for an audience. You just happen to come across them.
Oh, I had the exact opposite thing with Shiva.
Really?
Yeah, like, I really tried hard to get in touch with the Autumn Court, and it really took a lot to do that, you know? But with Miss Shiva, all I had to do was go to the big door thing, and I brought some mushrooms and stuff for her, and was like, hey, you know, I think we talked before, like, do you want to talk about things? And then she came out and we had a talk at the big Frost store thing.
Ah, okay. Okay, well that's actually, well that's good to know at the very least. So, my question now is, why are you so interested in particular about visiting Aiko's home?
Well, I thought that's just where the Rangers meet, and when you said that you were going to the woods, I was like, oh, maybe it's like meeting time, and you were doing like a wink and a nod thing at me without actually winking and nodding?
No. Okay, so firstly, it's the Rangers Guild is literally people who Aiko have specifically invited into their fold, and as far as I'm aware, I am the only person aside from yourself. So yes, I
Yeah,
have no
'cause
idea where anyone else is.
She called you like her proto-G?
Yes, I think it's one of those words that's in a foreign language. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's the whole thing where commons
if I'm
like
a
a bunch of different languages in a trench coat thing.
Yes, it's very confusing. So, I'd say, well, also, do you have magic?
I do have a little bit of magic.
Do you have?
I've been working on it.
Then, okay, then you should be able to. I'm still not very well practiced with my magic. I can't cast any spells or anything, but I'm at least able to utilize the method of getting up there.
Ah. There's like a little trick to it then?
Yes. So, but once again, she's made anyone who's used it swear to secrecy, and when I discovered that some people discovered it by accident, I made them swear to secrecy.
Oh, okay.
And so likewise, I'm going to be following the same procedure with you. I am going to have you swear secrecy on it.
Okay, like do you want me to say damn or shit or something?
I see where the confusion is. No, it's more like an oath. An oath that you'll say that you won't tell people.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the thing! Yes, the thing.
So you remember it then?
Yeah. I specifically remembered Miss Shiva showing us this thing and then being like, hey, you know, don't touch this thing without a Fey person with you. So, yeah. But yeah, I won't tell anybody
sure
else.
It's fine.
I don't even remember all the peoples that was with me on that day with Miss Shiva, but it's people I don't think I've seen in like a week. So I don't know if they're even still here.
Exactly. So unfortunately, the Rangers Guild appears to be Aiko, me, and I suppose you. And if any of the other members continue existing, I'll be sure to point them out to you. I think Pine is actually.
Oh, okay. Well, I like Miss Pine.
I think Pine might be, but I'm not certain.
So do I need to channel something? Do I need to pull spores out of the ground?
Channel. You can channel some magic into it, and
You okay? Well, I always do my channeling like this. You reach out, and you call out to the spores. It's kind of weak, but maybe if I put it on this, and I reach out for the name that wants to be called, and it calls to the name, and then maybe that would probably... Huh! Whoop!
So yes, you do. I think this is some form of focus for a tree stride spell.
Yeah, that was very similar. Mr. Bryant just told me how to do that the other day. He said it was a really good druid thing to learn since I'm a druid.
Since when did Bryant know how to tree walk or whatever? Tree stride.
Well, he told me how to do it.
Ah, dear. Well,
that was honestly the only reason why I went out into the forest. Because I wouldn't have gone out alone unless I could teleport back to town in case something's happened.
Well, I mean, I do it regardless because I find it fun.
Yeah, well, you also got the bow and arrow and a sword and gay spiders, and I've just got mushrooms.
Okay, look, I still don't think that I'm that effective with the sword. I mean, I should at least have a shield or something, but I've at least got the sense of security that the gay spiders are providing me with.
You're also much bigger than me. If there's a pig that comes at me, it's going to be very scary for me, but I bet for you, you'd just be like, oh, look at the little pig.
Well, okay, no, those pigs are vicious. Don't mess with them. So what, are you just interested in figuring out what the trees are about, or did you just want to have a look?
Well, no, it's like I said, I thought when you said you were going to the woods that was like, you know, the rangers were going to be gathering up, because we just talked about yesterday how we wanted to share info.
Let's... Okay, well then in that case, Okay, right, well, Echo's not here, but I'm sure she won't mind. Because we're guild members after all. Yeah, so, alright. So, the official meeting of the Rangers Guild has begun.
Yay!
Yes. Anyways, so, what exactly is our plans for world domination?
It's not world domination. I know, secret group and everything.
It's not world domination.
I personally want to go home. I want to find a portal so I can go home. I know that's not what everybody wants, but there sure is a lot of people that want to go home. And I know that now the Fae aren't the ones behind it, but the Fae seem to be really strong and they know a lot of things, so I feel like they would be the ones best able to help us. And I only thinks that because of the, you know, talk I had with Miss Jinico, because I thought that maybe Fae's people were all kind of mean and trixies, but after talking with Miss Jinico, she realized that she hurt my feelings, and instead of just laughing at me, she sold a vial of her own blood to someone so that she could learn how to apologize. And that really moved me.
Ah, that explains why Ivy had that. Yes, Ivy is supposed to be another member of the Rangers Guild, but I've not seen her in a while.
Yeah, not since the tree situation. But
yes,
ever since that day, I've been trying really hard to figure out all of the things with the Fae people, try to figure out what they want, so that I can try to get them to come together and help me with getting away back home. Because, you know, after talking to Mrs. Jinico, I realized that sometimes they do things even that would get them in trouble. And then I talked to Miss Shiva shortly after that, and it sounds like Miss Shiva's kinda in the same place, where she's doing things that, you know, maybe if her mom found out, that'd be really not so good for her, but she's doing it anyway. And then, you know, maybe there's some other people out there that are in a similar spot with other courts, and I just wanted to try to get them all to work together.
I see. Well, I think that's just it, being that trying to get them all to work together, you are going to have a tough time. I think your best bet would be to, I don't know, see if you can convince them to work towards a single goal, but without necessarily thinking that they're working with each other, because the Fae are, in my opinion, I think that they like messing each other around just as much as they like messing with us. So
I've thought about that, but I want to tell you my feelings on it. I feels like if you try to tricks the Fae into doing something for you, it almost always comes back to bite you. But it seems like, at least with the Faes that we've been somewhat friendly with, if you get them to want to do something for you, then it usually doesn't come back to bite you. So what I was trying to get at is getting them to want to help us. Now that might be a little tricksy in itself, I'm not going to lie. I've figured that part out too. But trying to get them tricked into helping us, I think, is different from tricking them into wanting to help us, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, I suppose. And honestly, I think it is one of those things that I suppose that was what the Autumn representative got out of helping me, is that she got to push a bunch of people off a cliff.
I was one of those people.
No regrets.
I hope it was worth it.
100%. Anyways,
Okay.
So still, I think one of the things is that the main reason why I'm sort of inclined to believe that the Fae will not help each other is because the Autumn representative really wanted Oberon dead. Like, she really wanted him dead.
And yeah, it seems like she kind of got that then, right?
Yes, but I don't think he's truly dead.
I don't think so either, really.
Yes, but you were there. Did you not see how crestfallen she looked when I told her, yes, Oberon still has magic shenanigans going around?
I think I can't really answer that. That's kind of...
Oh, right, yes, of course.
I don't think that's the representative that you're looking for. Yeah, I know. But I get what you're saying.
Right, I see. I'm so inclined to be trusting of people. I'm terribly sorry. Yes,
Yeah.
but yes.
But anyway, I did want to ask you a couple things, because I get the feeling that you know more about stuff than I do. You've been here longer, and you've got a nose for information.
Yes, that's true.
The day that we were down in the archives and you were learning about things in the past, it said something about Mr. Oberon doing like a big gamble and it saved the Fae people.
That's specifically to do with the burrows.
Yeah. Do you think maybe the Autumn Court doesn't like him because of that? Or something else?
I wouldn't know. I really wouldn't.
Oh. Okay. Because I was thinking, there's like so many of the Burrow people that come around now, and I feel like if I'm trying to get all the Fae people to work together, if the Burrow people and the Fae people still can't get along, then that's going to cause some problems. So that was another thing I was worried about, is trying to make it so that they can get along better.
The Burrow, or the Foxes of the Burrow, have a very long-standing feud with all of the Fae.
Yeah.
Well, except the Shadeling, it seems, but regardless of that, I don't know. Maybe individually they have their own motives and drives, but as a collective, from what I understand, the Burrows absolutely hate all Fae.
Yeah. Do you know why?
I am going to... I'm not sure, but I think it was the thing that's led up to the whole thing where there was a warlord who nearly wiped out the Fae, and then Oberon made a gamble with them, and then they got stuck somewhere. I also figured out where that somewhere was.
You did?
Yes. Although I don't... Do I really want to... The question is, do I really want to poke that somewhere? Because supposedly it contains the soul, or it contains the something of a powerful fox warlord from several...
Yeah, from a long time ago.
Several hundred centuries ago. Yes, I'd say round about maybe 70 centuries ago or something. Not sure.
That's so long ago.
Yes, exactly.
Well,
So,
yeah, it'd probably be bad if that came back. That could really, put a stop in the plans of getting back home if, like, all the Fae get into a war with the Fox peoples again.
Yeah, so I think that's one thing, is that I want to... I think the other thing that I want to make sure of is that Nathan, the fog snake, doesn't actually return in full force. And from what I understand, an event such as the festival, if going correctly, should give me enough glamour that I can actually transform Nathan into not a fog snake.
Okay. I guess that would be good.
Yes, the whole reason I have gay spiders... The whole reason I have gay spiders was in this quest to see if I can defeat, nullify, save, cure the fog snake.
Okay, well...
That is the whole purpose of the gay spiders.
Yeah, that makes sense now.
I'm attached to them now. I'm attached to them.
Okay, alright. Well, did you ever figure out who the people were that first made Sundial?
They were... I believe they were some people from another realm. So there were some people from another realm who wanted to... or in their world, I think they discovered an ancient portal network that hadn't been used for several centuries, and then they opened it, and then they discovered, oh hey, there's a whole world here. Let's go through, let's move in.
Yeah, and then they ended up stuck here.
And no, I think nearly all of them died before that particularly happened.
Yeah, okay, that would also happen. But
yes,
the town, based off of what I've been picking up from the thing in the archive and talking to other people, is that the town itself kind of is pulling people in, I think, to keep it going.
That is a hypothesis that I've had for quite a long time. So I would be inclined to believe that. I don't know if there's any concrete evidence of it, but well, I think it's more so that's the reason. If there's evidence that that itself is the reason or not.
One person told me that if somebody dies outside the town, then they become like a ghost and they just kind of walk around the woods and stuff. But if somebody dies in the town, then their spirit kind of gets something happens to it and then red flowers appear somewheres.
Oh yes, yes, quite a while before you came, the fog snake and the corruption were way more prevalent. And one of the discoveries is that some of the red flowers, they could be used to cure the corruption instantly. But we then learned that each red flower requires a soul in order to grow. It consumes a soul in order to then turn into a red flower.
So, is it true that it's connected to people dying for the souls for the flowers?
I think people have to die specifically in town. But there's also the whole thing of the town's protection won't allow people to die.
But that it's obviously happened if there's flowers, right?
Exactly. So there must be some causes of, or there must be some instances where it does happen. And I think I've got an idea, but I'm not sure if it works like that anymore. I'm not sure.
Because I had to think that it was something maybe underneath the town, but then the first thing that you would see is the library that was under the town. But maybe it was even deeper than that or something.
My personal theory is that it's the tree.
Oh, the big tree in the town?
Yes, the one with all the birdhouses.
It doesn't seem that special. I mean, it's a nice tree.
Oh, well, I mean, when you try to make physical contact with it, that's when you start realizing that things aren't quite as they seem.
Oh? I guess I've never tried to touch it. I didn't think to do that.
Exactly. And then when I tried smelling it for unusual things, my nose brushed against, well, something, and then a whole bunch of things happened at once. And
Are you at liberty to say what those things were?
Something about my vision going completely white, and then the smell of magic crackling, and then I got tossed back from the immense amount of power in the tree. Meanwhile, when someone else touched it, they also had their vision turn white, but they instead got a soothing effect. And they felt better than they usually had done. And then the next day afterwards, I got someone else to touch it, and then their vision went white, and then they got asked the questions, why can you even talk to plants before being sent out?
Could they?
Yes, I believe it was red.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, apparently red can talk to plants.
Well, I kind of want to touch it now, but I also kind of don't want to touch it now. I want to know what it wants to tell me.
Yes, well, See, that's just the infuriating thing about it all, is that it seems to be inconsistent. It seems to be inconsistent with the times, with who's around, whether or not the gods are active, which gods are active, the typical affair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that also sounds like you just told me that I had this puzzle in front of me, and I've been trying to get the pieces. And have you ever built the puzzle, Mr. John?
I believe so, yes.
How do
Usually
you
I
normally
work around the corners first.
Right. So I tried to get the corners first, and I put the corners as the different courts, like summer court, winter court, spring court, autumn court. And I thought I could build the puzzle there. I feel like you just told me there's another piece over here that I could probably work off of, but that just means I need to get more peoples to touch it and hear what they've got, and maybe, once we get enough people that have touched it and heard and seen things or smelled things, maybe it would make more sense.
Okay. So, I think by that analogy, the Fey
What are you
Courts...
guys doing?
Yes, hello, we're having the Ranger meeting. You're late.
You
Hi,
don't get to
Akko.
set up meetings at my camp without me being in charge of them.
Oh.
Well, we were hit... Well,
I'm sorry.
So first things first, Nirta is allowed up here.
Well, obviously,
Is she?
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes. Well, secondly, we are having the first ranger meeting because Nirta thought that when I was going into the forest, I was going for the nudge nudge wink wink rangers meeting, that the secret rangers meeting that we always have in that. And no, this is I think this is the first actual rangers guild.
I told
meeting.
you that we don't have meetings very often.
Yeah, I
thought
know.
I told you that, but maybe
But
I didn't.
he just kind of said, "Hey, I'm going out to the woods," and I was standing right next to him, so I just, "Oh, hello."
Hello.
Hello.
So yes.
Sorry, I didn't know that you had visitors.
I didn't know I had visitors either.
Well, welcome to the Rangers meeting. You are both late.
They started a meeting without me knowing when I'm supposed to be the one in charge of that whole thing.
Well, yeah, I just...
Wait, so hold on, aren't you wait.
If it makes you feel any better, this is the second time I've been here. Without you here.
I mean, it's not about coming up here, it's about having a it's the principle of starting a meeting without anybody but you two being here.
I didn't know that.
That's
I
not a
just-
meeting.
around.
I had questions and Mr. John was trying to answer them for me. That's all it really was.
Would you like your seat back?
Well,
Also, how are you doing, Miss Shiva? Are you okay?
it is your seat. You take it. Everything is fine. Possibly,
Actually,
maybe.
Okay.
I mean, we're going to be okay.
I do actually have some things to ask, if that's all right.
Sure. I mean, we're having.
I'm not supposed to talk about around her going to be all right, though.
It looks different. Maybe maybe did something different with hair. Wait,
Oh yeah, it's like everything with my outsides.
It's not that I can't talk about her around her because she doesn't know. It's that she has like some kind of deal thing.
We're just going to not talk about certain representatives of certain courts unless we're talking about the one specifically designated for inside the town of Sundial.
Unless we're talking about, the one who isn't, but we say is.
The one that is the designated one, yes, is.
Why does it look like you're looking over my shoulder? Weird.
I'm being dramatic.
Okay. Very
Oh,
dramatic. Oh, yes, you just
no,
stared.
so what?
Oh, yes, just
Shut the
stared
fuck up.
straight into the camera, of course.
You didn't
so,
see that.
Anyways,
Yes.
so I do actually. Well, in terms
I know
of your
that's your
questions,
birthday,
I
but you
do
need
have
to settle
more
down.
information. Oh yes, is it
oh my
actually?
God.
Is it
No,
your
no.
birthday? Happy birthday!
Yeah, it was her birthday.
Oh.
You know, me and.
How many
the
kids is she
person that I
having?
cannot mention apparently.
She didn't even look like she had
She's not
babies
having
in her.
kids.
Huh?
No, she's
No.
not having kids.
But
No,
today
it's,
is with
it's
the
a
birthday?
celebration considering. No.
No,
It's a
okay,
celebration
so
of the day that they were brought into the world.
Oh,
Based on
they
an annual
were
calendar.
birthed.
Yes.
It's okay.
yeah, I think.
Common.
Have a good birthday. It's really.
Okay, well, regardless.
Okay.
She turned very. She got a very brightened face when they were saying "Happy Birthday to you." Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Favors.
Do you normally give a gift or
yes,
something?
DJ Baby
I don't have much with me.
Supposedly yes, but I don't have too much either.
I don't have a lot to give you for a gift, but I can give you a thing if you want it.
Oh my goodness.
I can give you my congratulations.
I heard that she really likes them.
Do you not like
something called
birthdays?
pizza.
I don't have to celebrate the birthdays if you don't want to.
What did you just say? What did you just say?
I'm
What the
sorry.
fuck did you just
I'm
say?
so sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. I would never say anything.
the-
Look at your pretty
the
little ears.
Pisa.
Oh, look how perky
The
they are. Look at
Pisa, of
that.
course.
You just look. You're just a lovely creature. Look. Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's
There.
just like the little shadow
You should not be
gremlins.
so upset. What
Oh my
the?
goodness.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh yes, it is actually.
Wait, what's
Anyways,
Excellent.
yes,
Don't worry about it. It is just things.
Oh, yes.
I didn't hear what you
Greece
said.
was wanting some more of the fruits that you have. So,
Why are you looking inside my
these are the.
cauldron?
I wanted to
there's
see if there was something
the
inside the
magic
cauldron.
fruits that are like
Not currently.
look like
no.
one fruit but taste like another.
I can see that now.
I think he wants some sweet ones, and well, I owe him a
was-
favor, and this is
I
my
was
way of
asking
repaying
him about
is that I
things
said
about
that
the town and stuff.
I'd
Have you
see
guys ever
if I
thought
could
about
get
digging
him
down
some.
under the town to see if there's something that...
That was one of the first thoughts that I had,
could go
honestly.
find.
I'm really good at digging.
I could go find if needed, but
I'm not really good at digging.
But that's what
I'm
I
more
was
good at going up,
using
not
a
down.
happy birthday for.
Well, good. That means we can cover
so,
very,
you know,
very many
perhaps
different
I
I
places.
wouldn't do
entertain.
this. I
Like a
wouldn't
team?
do this without having something to offer.
I have a question for you.
So,
Yes?
Very polite.
Oh,
so
that's shiny.
I remember one thing in
Not
particular.
these. Not these.
Is
Oh.
your
This.
is your mother still
Can you
looking
please tell me?
for
Do you?
particular
This is a
types of
magic circle,
lemons?
obviously, correct?
Nah. So, yeah. I mean, look. When
Is
trying
it?
to, you know, entities. It's
It is a
probably
magic
best
circle,
to
yes.
Use what they favor, and
Should I
you know, we
feel
haven't
something?
finished that, so. You would be
It
really
is indeed a magic
surprised to
circle. If
understand
you
how
feel something
ethical
from magic
everybody
circle,
is
then
around
maybe.
here when it comes to killing
But it
somebody.
is
Even though
literally a
they
magic
burnt
circle,
the
hand
poor
stitched.
Gunther alive nearly.
Okay, yeah.
Well, yes, I'm aware of that. I'm
I
still
would say
very
that's a
much
magic
shocked,
circle.
but
It's definitely
I
different
do
from other
Bitch
circles.
over there, the one with the long
It's
bow,
tragic, actually.
said it's just a fucking
yes, I
rug.
know. Still,
Well, I've got a little bit of magic, and this
it's
feels
a
like it's
tablecloth.
magic.
Okay, sorry.
It is not a tablecloth.
Tablecloth?
It
It
is
is
a
magic
tablecloth.
circle.
I mean, can't it be both?
See? I just draped it there. I made it. It was a gift.
It's a very lovely magic circle, but
Look,
it
I
still
didn't
is
know
a
how
tablecloth.
tiny her table is. I made it for my table size. She does not have table size, so
This isn't the table, it's a bench.
Okay.
Well, it's very lovely. You
regardless.
should be very proud of yourself.
Yes, it is
Oh,
a very,
that
it is a
is-
very
yes.
lovely magic circle. But
I know there was one person who said it looks like a ham for some reason, and I don't see it.
You know, not that you said it, I kind of do see that.
I can't see it.
I can't see it.
It's like when you take the ham and you just like, you take off like one big bite,
Oh, a ham!
and that's like the
A
bone
ham, yes.
in the middle.
Yes, it does look like if
I
you
can't
just
see
cut
it.
a
I
ham.
literally, I don't think people, I don't think you guys know what ham looks like.
whatever,
That's not the same color as ham.
Oh, okay.
Well, a ham
Whatever, you know, Orlov did that one probably made a little kudo.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
But-
She's not, she's the good kind though, not the
No, no.
in-town kind?
No. Yeah,
What?
that. Well, if it was in town type,
I'm
I'd be
still
like,
getting
oh, well,
distracted.
maybe you have to push off the bridge. Yes.
Do you want? Do you want the or is your mother still looking for a particular memory?
Oh, damn, my mother is still furious. We still haven't given gift problems. So,
you
know.
You guys are
I have
still
one.
working on the gift basket?
I have one. Okay, what's missing? What's missing?
Well, well, actually, really, the only thing that I think we're missing is the memories of a dying person.
Which is
The last
very
moments.
specifically what I have.
Yeah, he's got that. I heard it.
Yes.
Wait, who did you kill?
I didn't kill, but but
how
I managed to
unfortunate.
guilt. Sadly, no. But I made. But after Torres tried getting compensation from me by taking out a chunk of my soul, I guilt tripped him into giving me one of his version's memories of it. How it. Yes, it's a very.
Yeah, that was
One of
scary.
his versions died, okay.
Yes.
The other one? Mm-hmm.
Yes. So when I wasn't able
you know
to.
the whole...
What is virgin?
Version, not virgin.
Oh, version.
I don't think
It's similar
I
to
don't
me.
think Torres is a virgin. I really don't think he's a
Shiva?
virgin.
Come here,
What?
come here, come here.
That.
A virgin is like somebody who hasn't, you know.
Had the other kind of birthday?
No.
How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you?
The second one. The other one.
That.
So.
I understand.
Fucking dare you say that line?
You didn't get the memory from one of the little shapelings, did you?
Not from the shapelings, no. I got it directly from someone who apparently when
think
they
I just
got
took
stuck
psychic
in I think
damage.
they got stuck in a wall somewhere, and apparently they died in a wall, and then
sorry?
the current version of Torres came in. Apparently, a different Torres came in. Then the memories of Wall Torres just got slapped into them.
Oh wait,
And
so
now,
How many Mr. Torreses are
That's why
there?
he has armor now. I get
apparently
At least two.
Actually,
Can they both
so
steal
what you're trying to
souls
tell
from
me
people?
is that there's dying memories.
No,
and you
because
need
one of them is dead.
Oh,
But
right.
he
Yeah.
used to be able to, yes.
So, because, I mean, honestly, one of the more entertaining things was whether or not I could get the memories of
I showed
the
you the-
fog snake
the dragon dagger
after
thing,
I
right?
sort of defeat it.
Did you?
But, you know what, I think there's also...
I don't know if I did
I
or
think
not.
that might actually be,
But,
that might
a
be a
dragon
little
dagger basically tried to
extra
take over
side.
my entire soul, and
If
I
that's
have
something
dragon
that's
still
not-
inside me now.
That might.
No?
It was a whole
I don't know
ordeal.
if we would
That
accept
sounds
it.
like
It's
it.
just part of
I had a dragon soul tried
you
to
know,
that had
thousands
already
died,
eaten
and
several
then,
other
you know,
people's
thousands of fate
souls.
behind, and well,
Tried to eat my soul essentially.
What kind of dragon was
But,
that?
it might be considered just like
Black dragon.
It would
Here, look,
definitely
here.
be considered a slight.
Don't mind my hips freaking out.
What if
But
you give-
see
I'm
me
trying.
literally just
Give
conjure a
someone the
dagger
memories
made of
of
black
the
dragon
fog snake.
skills.
She had a very vigorous birthday. Her hips are doing all weird things. You forgive her.
I will. It's okay.
Wow.
Everybody has different things
Wow.
they're dealing with, and I try to be respectful of it.
Exactly, because of all the various things that happen at birthdays.
There was
Mhm.
lots of dancing.
Yeah, sure, that's what you meant. Uh-huh.
Yes, dancing, of course. Well,
that the dagger
regardless,
looks really
I
spooky.
have-
Yeah, and
I
it tried to like
have
eat my soul and stuff
the
after
memories.
stabbing
I
me.
am willing to
So
give
why
them
did you
as
keep it?
offering for completion of the gift basket.
Because I managed to use my unlimited charisma
in
to talk it
exchange,
down.
I would like access to the winter
like
fruit.
permanently.
Well, then.
Yes, like how do I put this?
How many do you
If I were to give a quantity to my odds in percentage form of my odds of being successful and what happened, I had a 0.023 chance of succeeding, and I did.
That he wanted it to be the sweet variety. But
Okay, but the fact that you did means that it was basically
I kind of
100% then, right?
I kind of want some myself now. So
Well, no, because imagine a metaphysical dice above my head, several of them, and I had to roll perfectly on all of them.
I'm intrigued.
Okay.
And that's what happened.
Well, you know,
But it did
if
happen.
you eat true faithful, then what?
But somewhere in a different alternate reality, it didn't happen.
But what if it did?
I'm just not going to say anything. Perhaps you won't get
But
angry.
it didn't, because that's not how alternate realities work.
Hello, Brunt.
Well,
Wait,
yeah,
I would know.
I thought you were dead.
I'll trust you, but wouldn't it also be like maybe as you got all the dice rolled right in every one of
I
them?
knew you were alive. No, I know.
Oh.
I thought that. Oh, I was supposed to play that up. I suppose I don't have to lie anymore.
Well, yes.
Everybody kept on trying to gaslight me into telling me you were dead. I'm
What?
like,
No,
no,
I
know
actually
he's
thought
not
you were
dead.
dead.
Yes, well, honestly, it was getting to the point where I was sort of thinking, is he actually dead?
Is he a ranger too?
No, I originally thought he was dead.
No, that's Oberon.
I know
The
it's
one who gave me the
Oberon.
acorn thing that I did?
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I know that's
I'm
Mr.
terribly
Oberon.
sorry. I was indisposed for a while.
Well, no, that's quite all right. You put on quite a show. Very entertaining.
Snowball, it's so.
But it's over now.
Are you feeling better?
It's not Snowball. She was just
I feel amazing. You know, with all the effort
It is nice to see you, Baron.
Citizens in the town have been putting in. It's been very helpful in the back.
Don't even.
Oh, well, I just missed Titiana today, so you know, it's like your coworker maybe kind of thing.
We talked about
Yes, she's my partner.
Oh, well, she was very lovely, other than maybe kind of gonna make me explode into a thing of bugs or something like that.
Fine.
Otherwise, pretty nice.
That sounds very entertaining.
Titania would use bugs, but I can make you acorns if you like.
I would prefer
Or we
to
could
be
have
Nirta,
flesh.
Are you happy?
if you don't mind. I'll just keep being me and not be acorns or bugs.
What is Nirta?
Yes,
Oh, fine.
in order to finalize the agreement, memories for the gift box, and then I'd like a selection of winter fruit.
I literally used it
Is
yesterday.
that-
Well, I can go get it.
What it does.
Yeah, I agree to these terms.
That's
I'm gonna have to go back home.
It was
to
very
bed, but,
cool. I
Okay,
didn't know you had
and,
very explodey
do
acorns.
we need to do
it seems
the
useful.
whole handshake thing just to make sure that
Yes.
it's fine and all that?
My-
Well, he has every kind of acorn
I
imaginable.
have never had a problem doing any sort of dealings.
Do
with
you like nuts?
I do.
Whatever
Okay.
just happened. So,
I love nuts.
Whatever. It
Hold
seems
on.
to have affected me.
It's okay. I know everyone has their thing, but now I know when it's your
Oh,
birthday
duh.
what to get you.
Well, no, you don't need to. Thank
Yes,
you
thank
for,
you.
anything
No,
you-
My nuts are so good at randomly exploding in the hands of Akko.
Like I just
Oh,
shut
you always
like,
bust
I'm
nuts in your
yes.
hands?
Oh.
She does. She's
Well,
very
sometimes
skilled.
I bust heads with the nuts.
Ugh.
That's true.
I died, so, you know.
Wait,
but,
did this used to be a normal stick,
Actually,
but then it
yes.
became an acorned one like the shovel did?
So yes, honestly,
No, this is my.
I wasn't quite
Look.
sure how else I was supposed to store it. Other than, I don't know,
Well, it's very
actually having
nice.
the memory in me, and then I thought,
Please don't do the
you know,
hyper beam
maybe
thing.
I
Please
don't
tell me
want
it's
to
not
have
hyper
that.
beam right now.
I can't do the hyper beam thing. That's only if it's
requested.
I can, however, do this.
I don't exactly know how I did that, but I'm going to say it works.
I think you just broke her.
I just.
Hey, Mr. Oberon?
Anyway.
I think she's like enamored by
Can
the
I
sound
ask
that
you
it
something
came.
about something that happened a while ago?
Of course.
Well, if you want.
I heard from a
will
book
take
that
it
there
now
was
and then,
a really big fight between the foxes in Burrow
first, I
and the
suppose.
Fae people, and it
Oh,
said that
yes,
you
I
did
mean,
like
it
a
is just
gamble
the whole
thing.
thing that.
Yes.
I think you can.
So that's true then?
You can take this now, so you can prepare it. I will
Yes, it's
take
true.
the
Why
winter
do you wish to
fruit
know?
as soon as
Well,
as soon as you can.
since
provide
you were
it, and
there, I kind of wanted
I
to know
suppose
what
I'm
the
also
big
trying
fight
to
was
accrue
against the
glamour
foxes
specifically
people and the
as
Fae's
well,
people.
so
Because I get the
any,
feeling that,
anything that
that's another thing I
any
want
leads on
people to
that
stop
would
fighting
be
each
very
other
much
over.
appreciated.
I'll tell you what.
Should
I'll
not
give you some of
ask
the glamour
your
that the
friend.
mother
Would they
generates
not
when
be
we
more
give her a
inclined
gift
to give you the
basket.
information?
Well, yes, but it's also good to hear
That's
both sides of a story. If I only hear from one person, then that's usually a bad thing.
Then yes, you may.
Let me
have
tell
this.
you something. The foxes,
you.
you never
Then we
want to
have a
take just
deal.
their side of any story.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to
Not
do
talking
that with
about
just
that
the Fae
one.
either. I think
I'll go
Mr.
get you
Oberon
your
would
fruit,
even tell me
just
not to
take a little
trust
bit,
everything that the
if
Fae
you want
tells
the
me.
sweet ones, I'm going to have to go back and climb.
Oh, you can trust me.
The higher the berry, the sweeter
Yeah,
the
Oberon's
juice,
super trustworthy.
Right,
Well,
sure.
you don't have to do that.
Don't you remember
right
with the fire
away.
tree?
I don't want to
Yes,
interrupt your
but
time
you
with
also
AK.
told me, the words can be a
well,
little
I didn't want to interrupt
not
the meeting
exactly
either.
the truth. You may not
Well,
be able
it's
to
quite
lie, but
alright.
that doesn't mean that you can't mislead somebody.
I'm so glad you remember.
Yes.
But,
So-
It's called doublespeak.
I know.
Snow Woman, have you talked to John
Oh,
about
I
the
didn't know
snow
it was called that.
situation?
I am not a snow woman. No, I did
Oh
not.
yeah, I
talk to
saw
about
him
the
yesterday.
snow, good, really.
I saw Nathan yesterday.
What the?
Oh, you know we're going to get rid of him. You know that, right?
Yeah.
We're working on getting rid of them.
Yeah, and I tried to talk to him, but when I got too close, he ran away, and then like this weird fucking thing in the ground tried to grab me instead.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Was it like a big
Have you not
armor-looking
seen
thing that
one,
was greenish purple?
John?
What's
Yeah.
No, it was like green, and it was like
Yes,
pulling me into the ground.
Yes, okay, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. It was
I
a
thought
very
Nathan had like
compromising
changed shapes
position.
or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, Nathan, is that you? And I grabbed his hand and he started trying to pull me down. And I was like, that's not Nathan.
No, I actually happen to know a bit more about this. Nathan seems to be making constructs of some kind.
Oh.
Do I know this Nathan person?
Construct. It's the big
fox
snake
snake.
dog.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yes, we're
you
going
know,
to kill him. Aren't you excited?
No, that's not usually the things that makes me super happy.
Oh, well, look where you are, little
Wait,
one.
you
better get
wait,
used
hold
to
on.
it.
Excuse what you signed up with? God, this is annoying.
Yes, it's very funny. You're going to learn a wonderful lesson one day.
Look, there's lots of things I've been learning, but I also know that the things that makes everybody happy here is different things, and that doesn't mean that my things can't be different from you. We could still work together, but that doesn't mean that it'll make me happy to do the work that needs to be done.
That's fair.
He's right, you know.
That was actually very well spoken for such a tiny creature.
I don't know if that's being
Size
small
isn't
means that.
everything, Snowflake.
She some of her people associate size with intelligence and power.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't really
Once
mean
you
the
see
same
me a
thing.
snowflake, you tend to see how they look and how they're built.
I don't know who's child and not child. It's difficult. It looks like football.
You're the same person who thought that Gracious was the leader of the town because he was bigger.
He is the leader of town, I know it. I can tell. He's just got the gravity.
No, I've had a thought. I've had a thought. What if we just make Nirta bigger? So that she's more intelligent and more powerful.
What?
Rise!
Look, I don't mind being bigger. Like, I could be, but I don't think that makes me smarter. It might make me stronger, though.
Let's just not some sort of, like, flying creature.
If you want, I
Look at her,
can
she's
make
like
you
a
bigger,
digging
as long as
creature.
you pay the appropriate fee.
I don't know if I really
We
want
need to start out a workout regimen for Nirta to make her
Why
bigger.
not? You should try new things in life. You're going to have a very long
13 harpy eggs for breakfast?
Well,
Oh yeah, how
I
do you
don't
feel
know.
about
Like,
harpy eggs, Nirta?
Yeah,
oh, they taste good, probably.
eggs are
Most eggs
delicacy.
taste good. I feel like
13 every day.
Oh.
Oh, no,
Well,
just for breakfast.
do we have that many?
No.
But I
We can
feel
make them.
You become roughly the size of a barge.
I know a harpy who is in a relationship with somebody. I'm sure they can make them.
Nirta should be roughly the size of a barge.
Exactly.
Why do you all want me to be so much bigger?
12 dozen harpy eggs.
Yes, you need 12 dozen harpy
Bird
eggs a
people.
day.
That's like...
That's probably good.
Have you seen
Yes,
the
I
people
think 12
around
doesn't
town
help.
sometimes that look like
her birthing days
humans
would be
with wings?
unending.
No, they don't look like humans. I don't
It would
care.
be sun up, bloop, 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 and then the sun down and go to sleep
like
and then do
saying
it
you look like
again.
a human.
There'd be no time for anything else.
I do look like a human. I'm
Nah,
not
you
going
just,
to-
you put them in a cup and then you just drink it and then, it's fine.
Look, regardless, why do you want me to be big? That's
We
not
have
important.
Guys, Oberon.
Oh, no,
Because
I
it
don't,
makes you
I
more
actually don't
powerful.
mind it.
But
No,
what if
it's quite? I find this notion entertaining. No
I feel like this is a dig at me, actually. I think they're picking on me through you.
But I feel like, maybe me being small is good because
Oberon, I'm not a
people
very
think
good
I'm more
comparison, and you
trusting
know
and
that.
less scary, right? Yeah? Maybe?
I mean, I
It's like a
suppose
very
so. That is
interesting,
true. You are less
outfit for not
intimidating.
I mean, he's
being
a fake
regarded.
human. Right? Does that count?
I mean, you look like a small child to me. I'm not really scared of you.
Well, I am.
Possibly.
I'm small. I understand
Do-
that,
do you-
but
do we
I'm an
count-
adult.
Fetches.
I go out to the woods on my own.
To the same as human eyes? Is that a thing?
I only have to ask twice. I know
Sorry,
you're an adult.
Just to... Because I think... So, firstly, I'm not sure if Nirta knows about that bit into... Oh, yes, hi. I'm a fetch, by the way, in case you didn't know.
What is?
Me.
Fake person.
Wait, you're...
So, Martha, let me explain. Let me get down
Please
a little
do.
bit more to your
Everyone
level.
keeps on throwing out words and
Okay.
being like, "Oh, you don't know this word that you just heard for the first time." It's
Quite literally.
Nathan.
Yeah, why don't you not know the word?
I know you've been working, as we've talked
Well, can you tell me then, please,
That
Mishima?
was joke. This is bad joke.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So,
Still wanting to do that.
when a person
I am interested,
is trying to become more than Junebug, So, let's say, let's say that I was Junebug, right? And I was plagued with the idea that I was going to die very soon and my life was miserable and I did not have any spark or color. So let's say that I decided I wanted to go to a fae and be friends, and I gave them lots of things and stuff, and they did not outright kill me. And they were like, small funny Junebug, you're my funny Junebug, I'm going to sponsor you. And you can be like, oh, that's really cool, what do I need to do? And you're like, okay,
How much it's actually increased. Because there's not
what is your
really
goals?
any marketing
And then you
sites
go,
that
well,
are
I want to become a fae, I don't want to be a
saying
Junebug
2 years
anymore.
worth,
It is
3
done.
years worth,
So
17 years worth.
that fae agrees to give up something of theirs. And you construct a fake person. That's called a fetch totem. You put the things that you give up, which might be the ability to fly, or see, or maybe you never make art again, or the important is the things you offer are important things and aspects of your Junebug life. So, you know, if you were a professional cook and that was your human life, that would matter a great deal to give up, especially in the transformation.
Funny little nozzle do.
Okay.
And then there is the ritual, and if you do it correctly, the person that was Junebug becomes Fae,
going to touch a man's
and the fetch becomes that person, a copy of them.
I was curious.
So, at that point, you either have the option to let the fetch go back to town and try to integrate, which usually they are little weirdos, or you burn them.
And
you burned them?
Yes, you did touch my nozzle.
And just...
some people do.
Oh. That way you don't
Yes,
have a
I'd rather
second
you
one of you
didn't,
going
for
around
me.
then, right?
Yes,
and then there's also a sort of like signifying the death of any of human connection that you have.
So then...
both the answers are not wrong.
So there's a Fae
Yes,
right
please
now
don't touch
that
the
is
magic
the
juice.
rest of Mr. John then?
John.
That was awesome.
Whoever did the fetch ritual, that is, yeah. Sometimes fetches aren't adults. Sometimes fetches are left because, somebody traded baby or a variety of things.
Very bad things can happen if you don't
Okay.
understand how to
Oh,
use
yes.
Well,
like,
that's kind of sad
Sometimes
then.
they're called changelings.
Yes, okay, for example...
I mean, he was doing fine for himself.
Yeah, I mean...
Other than that obnoxiously large bow. I mean, that's just unneeded.
Well, he's working at it.
I also heard he can't hit any. I also heard he cannot hit a boar with a bow.
Okay, but...
It's that big, and he still misses boar.
I know, but, everybody's working on their things, like we just said a little bit ago.
Yes, well, still...
And...
Why did everything suddenly get louder? What is happening?
What?
What? Not everything got louder.
Everything is louder for me all of a sudden.
Yeah,
hold on.
Did your ears
they
pop?
just had a bit of glamour. I think it's the glamour affecting them.
Let me flip your ear. There you go.
It's possible.
You had one of your ears inside out.
Yes.
Oh, my ear popped, and it was probably from the wild magic surge.
You asked me for help, and
I
Okay,
touched his
well,
nozzle.
thanks for explaining that for me.
And,
Well, I was wondering...
his jar. Show her the jar. Show her the jar.
I thought you said
And
something
I touched
about
his nozzle. See, right there, right there. I touched his nozzle. And
Every time you touch the head of the nozzle, does the stuff leak out of it?
Yes.
Yeah, and then the glamour leaked out, and I was like, oh, I wonder, and I just stuck it in my mouth, and I got wild magic surge.
Rising, as you've heard, or causing issues. And you know, at the festival, how we talk about
Are you okay?
Well, we were cancelled.
Oh, show's over. Bye-bye.
Well, we can see about having the festival tomorrow.
God, anyway, no,
that would be very useful.
Well, I was talking to Mr. John about all the things that I had learned so far about the town and the peoples and things, and he had been here longer, so he was trying to help me understand stuff. And, one of the things I wanted to know is he said that whenever somebody dies in the town, then there's like these red flowers that appear, and they help stop corruption. But I haven't seen any of this corruption since I've been here. I've heard people talk about it and stuff, but I had the thoughts that maybe there was something under the town, and then Miss Akko here said that she thought that too, but then he thought it had something to do with the tree.
That was like the first thing that I thought about as soon as I got here, but I was like, I can't.
Yes,
I'm not
Do you know what it
trees
is?
have roots. You're probably both correct.
Intent of
that's
the
true.
Purpose of
I'm more good at climbing, I'm not good at digging.
I'm really good at digging.
I mean, you're really talented at the climbing.
Sled, are you done?
yeah, you've seen it.
My name is Shiva. This is what they don't know.
Yes, I know your name is that. Are you done?
If only she was around to see the time that I like climbed on the big one, and I was just riding on its back.
I believe you.
I know, but it's just like.
Why do you let him
All
get
I'm
your goats like
saying
that?
is I feel like you would react a very certain way. Is all I'm saying.
I do not owe him any goat.
Yeah, but it sounds like he likes saying that just because you get upset. Maybe you shouldn't just get upset and he'd stop
No,
it.
I don't have to explain every.
I just realized something. Long Nose John, are you using the warbow to compensate for your small nozzle?
Yes, I'm doing it to get your attention.
I hate you. I hate you.
Shiva.
What did you ask me, Oberon? Sorry, I was distracted by music and rudeness.
Yes, good. I wanted to get your attention.
No.
The snog. It needs to be handled. It's causing issues back home.
It always causes issues. I thought that's why we were doing.
And John here is tasking himself with fixing it, but he doesn't have enough glamour. I'm advising that we use the festival as soon as it can happen to get the remaining amount, and I suggest we use the ritual.
Yeah, I mean that works for
The
me.
Do you have your glider ready? Do you know how to use it yet?
Yes, I know how to use the glider. I've been using the glider.
Over the festival.
Yes, I can glide over the festival. That was one of the things I was very much looking forward to doing.
Are you done?
You know, he's like this. I don't understand.
If you get a sufficient glamour for the festival, we of the reps of the courts will use the ritual to fulfill your bargain.
Also, as my other love says, have you been working with this small rat named Jenico? I don't know if he's rat. I think he's fox.
I like Miss Jenico.
Maybe not fox.
She's fox. She's a
I don't
fox.
Is she?
Well,
she's quite a problem.
Disgusting.
Maybe.
For disclosure, she was the one who provided me with the jar in the first place.
That would make a lot of sense. Is none of the decorum nor
Wait, which
official
one
standing.
though?
I don't know. I think the Council of Genikis as a whole are involved, but I do not have any further engagements with them.
Was it the same day as the fire
Was it the
tree
one that has the mark on her nose?
No, I don't think I saw that one.
It was the same day as the fire tree, or was it a different day?
I think it might have been a different day.
Okay.
The fire tree is no. The whole thing with me obtaining this, our business is concluded. Our business is concluded.
Speaking about the other one,
I offered things in exchange for the jar.
Okay.
And we
still
have
waiting on
finished
her.
that deal. That is now
You
done.
probably wore her out.
I have the jar now, and now I have my own self-imposed quest.
And now you're working with me.
What?
Yes.
You have to say that in such a menacing way.
She makes that pathetic face.
that wasn't me. That was you.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I thought it was a good present. We both thought it was a good present.
Now, my question is our previous...
I can't believe you did that a second time.
Agreement still ongoing?
No, for a shorter amount. It was a shorter amount of time.
As in the whole...
We use bows this
Shiva,
year.
I tried to, I had a whole lecture to try to explain to you guys it's not a great idea.
I'm suggesting the festival.
Well, yesterday on birthday was a good idea. Or was that just booze talking?
Yes, I am very much familiar and aware.
See?
What else do I need to do?
Should I give her a birthday present? She's not being very comfortable with the birthday stuff.
If you'd like to. She's not. She makes these sort of fussy noises, and that's why I brought her favorite drink, and we had the good food.
When the festival is
Okay.
You're breaking my hip with this conversation.
would say.
No, I broke your hip yesterday.
I think organize a meeting
so,
I mean, after all, I already have it's not hard.
Yeah.
Very droll.
Her head looks fine to me.
No, we had
Okay.
Oh, hip.
It made a funny click.
Yeah, you have been acting weird with the hips.
Summer is indisposed to a point where they are not.
I'm not the doctor, but
the glamour that can be accumulated.
She's telling me what she told me yesterday, that they're moving on.
I see. So that is what you intend. You want to use the glamour
and there she goes.
crew to compensate for the fact that you are missing one of the representatives.
Yes, that is correct.
I feel like this is more of the double speak going on.
Okay.
It's more of the double speak going on, yeah.
I'm still interested.
Well, this sure has been a successful first meeting of the Rangers. I feel like we've really got cracking.
There's only 3 of us here.
I can tell that there is talk about this.
Yeah, but, you know.
Technically 4 if you count Shiva.
I would count her. I like Miss Shiva.
That the festival happens tomorrow.
Hello?
Yes, that's...
Sorry, I had to throw myself off cliff after making that joke.
Understandable.
You are free to ask for whatever you wish up to...
That's very understandable.
I often feel that way.
Yes, I'm so sorry that, you know, that it had to happen anyway. Yeah, back to being serious.
And then we, the reps, can utilize your togetherness in so to speak to...
Can any of you tell me why the Burrow Foxes people and the Fae people went to war?
Yes, I can easily tell you. So, the foxes themselves are terrible little bastards, and they definitely did the... you know how the iron is bad for Fae?
I suppose if I'm involved in the process...
Imagine if there was a certain faction of people that decided that was really their jam. So not only did they make a whole city out of it, but they were mining and they were doing a bunch of things, and then they were like, if we came and complained, they just went bang or stab, you know, and it is really bad.
I would still be interested. It's more so...
But why?
That sounds about right.
Exactly.
Why did they do it?
Well, because they wanted land and they... Well...
That's...
If you're
my mother tells me of a story. So, back when the foxes did not stand and they did not have thumbs, apparently they were one of the more sneaky of creatures, and they did not want to be limited. They wanted to be like people. So, apparently, they learned from people, and they decided that they were going to walk around and have thumbs and try to do things. And, you know, we were not so about that, because they were being little bastards. But apparently we made a deal with them that if, you know, if they could make a whole village and make it work, that, you know, we would be like, oh, okay, we'll stop trying to oppress you back into no thumbsdom. And they did. So they called it a name, Burrow. And it has been a very, 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 very long time, and now they are who they are now, but they hate us.
It's from you, that is...
Mostly, I think, because some of us tried to...
It's why I offered it.
Not honor the deal.
Oh.
An honest, truthful answer.
Well, how does that work? You can't just not honor a deal.
Well, see, one Fae made deal.
I will.
Oh, it was like an individual deal. I understand.
It was the powerful Fae in the area made the deal. Yes, so Strixes, which they did not understand, and it created bad blood, and now we have a whole feud thing going on that has been going on for a long time.
You had the little foxes people, before they were like not peoples yet foxes, and they wanted to be peoples, and they were trying real hard at it, but then the phase people were kind of stopping them from doing it, and so then, you know, so then they eventually were able to do it anyway, and so they worked really hard at it, and then they did the things that they thought were right, and then some Fae people still didn't, like, you know, treat them right.
Then,
mostly correct, yeah.
Okay, and then afterwards the foxes people kind of learned how to, you know, hurt you guys.
I do everything that I can to make sure
yes,
that
well,
the festival
in very
succeeds
short
tomorrow.
order, and then, well, you know,
Then there is a really big fight.
you kill a few fair. Well, not really, actually, not like war or nothing. It was more like skirmish, dispute. It's sort of a really shitty war. Actually, it was not organized. It's just basically slights on both sides. That's how nobody's
More
been
like a
obliterated,
household
and
full of
mostly
passive-aggressive people that sometimes lash out, is what it sounds like.
It kind of sounds like you guys
Really not a
just
good
kind of
environment.
kept poking at each other until things escalated too much.
Look. I'm
not saying you. I'm not saying you.
I don't even have anything to do with it.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying.
I understand.
But I'm just saying, you know, if there was this big fight and you guys, like, you know, there were some problems before, maybe we could fix it, and you know, we could maybe get you guys.
You know, maybe, perhaps, but then you'd have to find Burrow, and then you'd have to bring Faye in, and then they'd probably get bludgeoned up.
Not necessarily, you know. It starts out with, you know, maybe, you know, we have like a little picnic, and we have like a fox person's there, and I'm like, hey, you want to have a picnic with me? And they're like, yeah. And then I'm like, hey, Miss Shiva, hey, you want to go to a picnic? Me with a friend, and then we sit down, and then we just have a nice little picnic. Just an example, you know. It doesn't have to be
listen,
that.
we're gonna be besties now.
Well, you don't want to rush it.
To give them food and to lure them out.
No, the faster the better.
Understandable.
Well, I don't think that's true, because then you don't have time to like get to know each other and things, and then you might accidentally step on each other's toes, and then you're right back
already
to
besties.
Well, I'm friends with Miss Shiva, right? Are we friends?
Something of a forewarning.
Are you besties?
I
No.
suppose.
I feel like you're kind of in that spot.
If you're talking about our old
Oh no, that is
took a trip into the woods one day.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm sure there's a common word for it or something. But I'm just saying we could work on it. It could happen that we could make the Foxies people and the Faze people be kind of friends things. And it starts with just a couple of them being friends. And then the more of them that become friends, the easier it is.
I feel like if I explain I am somehow sullying small creature, I don't know if I want to explain.
Well then, that is one less thing to worry about.
It's just like talking to a child. It's just like saying hello, hi. This is how the Fae and the bees work.
But am I wrong?
Can
you tell me why I'm wrong though, or are you just saying that it's going to be
I was
hard?
hooked up on you. I was trying to. But no, that is specifically not really. It's.
Any small things?
I'm confused. I think I got stuck on how to explain that that one and the one that you apparently have signed up with is like a triangle.
As for other things, I'd have to give you.
You know.
I don't know what you're talking about. Signed up with that one.
I don't know.
Got you. Okay, so let me talk to you about the shapes, the triangles. So it goes like this, you know?
Oh, that sounds
okay.
She's not talking about not knowing what the triangle is. She's saying she doesn't
then you
know
have
who you're talking about because she can't
let's
talk
say I'm
about
on
her.
top. And then the L word and goes on this side. And by Paragraphy's theorem, sometimes that one goes and, you know, they go like this or that or this. Oh, wait.
And sometimes, like, it's like, oh, hey, let's shift it, and then let's shift it again. It's like, oh.
It was Titania's decision.
Okay.
She's quite a buffoon, this cat.
That's cool. I get it.
Does they understand that?
I totally get it.
I can let
okay, any other questions?
individuals that know about the situation
I don't know
about it.
Would
I don't
you
know
go
if I get it actually.
If I invited Miss Fox to a picnic, would you come to the picnic
to make
with
sure
me?
that nothing interrupts it? And well, I will suppose that.
Why are you trying to unite the
Nathan
foxes
himself
and the
isn't going to be present.
Because I get the
for
feeling
any
that
of it, or
it's going to be a
does he
problem
plan on
later
making
on
an
if they
appearance?
aren't. I feel like this is a thing that's only going to get worse if we let it fester longer,
Nathan.
and it's probably better
Sure,
we
but
fix
at
it
the
now.
same time, I feel like
I don't know.
we should have
That's unusual.
our priorities in line, right? Like, I feel like the first thing in order would be to get all the Fae courts on the same page, or else they're just it's gonna be harder to do that in the long run.
Sure. I understand that, and I think it's not something that you can exactly plan out like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 step. Like, you can try to. I've tried to do it. But I've also noticed that sometimes when I'm doing things with the Fae people, the Fox people show up with swords and guns and stuff, and that definitely makes it hard to get the Fae people to be comfortable with us when that happens, right?
Yes, I mean, I don't like it.
Yeah. So I think the easier we can get the Fox people,
if they're trying to start shit.
Right. So the faster I can maybe get them to not be constantly.
Burrows to be cool.
So you want them to not be so upset
Well, yeah, but it's kind of like how I feel about the Fae. Like, it'd be one thing if I want to go home, and I feel like the Faes might be able to help us with that, but I don't want to, like, trick Mishiva or trick Mr. Oberon into doing it for me. I want them to want to help me, and to do it that way.
No,
I think that...
my mind is like steel trap. I'd never be tricked by such small creature.
Yeah, she's extremely like the inner machinations of her mind are an enigma.
I knew like 3 of those words, but I think I catch what you're saying. But that's all I'm getting at is that, you know, maybe it would be very helpful if we didn't have Fox peoples and Fae peoples fighting as much as even the different courts are kind of fighting. But even right now, look, Mr. Oberon's here, Miss Shiva's here, and you're not like fighting each other right now, even though he kind of poked fun at you.
Because they're not opposed courts.
That's because they're adjacent seasons.
But you're not directly opposed. Like, I'm saying is like...
No, I'm not as allergic to him as... this is so warm and miserable, and it just...
See? Exactly. Once you get, like, 2 directly opposed courts involved, all of a sudden they're just, like, not even really arguing, it's more just moaning and groaning about each other constantly.
Apparently I'm late in...
But that's at least not poking each other with iron and shooting bullets and stuff.
They wanted for drums. I imagine drums
or getting somebody to do it for them.
Possibly.
Yes.
So do you understand why?
Have you ever heard of a wild hunt?
No? I don't think so.
Unless you have anything else.
So Wild Hunt is, Wild Hunt's usually, what is declared, sort of, usually by Autumn Court members. It's usually a kill on site issued. It's a grand hunt. You know, we find out who we are trying to find, and usually they get sectioned off or teleported to a dark woods, and then we hunt them down and murder them.
Oh my gosh.
And that's not really exclusive to non-Fae as a thing. Sometimes there's a Fae who, you know...
Are you 3 still talking about the foxes?
Yeah, I think.
Yes and no.
Listen, the small one had a lot of work. I had to explain triangles, and then foxes, and then we're currently on...
hunts.
I'm learning lots of things right now.
Foxes are not allowed to break free as per their rules and agreement, so I'm sorry.
Break free?
So are they still on... they're still
Are you trying to break
parole?
free?
Break free of what, though?
Why are you trying to break
Shiva,
free?
do you not remember in the past the ones at the house? The bathhouse?
Break... I don't know where they're prisoned, so I don't know what the break free is.
So...
It fell under the rules of the Spring Court, so you have no say in deciding if they are or not.
I'm still saying that I think that there should have been, you know...
I don't think they're talking about you.
I don't think they're talking about
something tangentially related to wild hunts.
No, they're talking about 2 very, very problematic and troublesome figures, but...
Is it the mole people?
2 of them. No, it's
not
not
the
the
2 foxes with the bathhouse.
No, the 2 foxes.
Oh no.
What?
I thought there was only one.
Their parole is...
Is this Tatiana?
The
Why are
stage
you
is
saying what?
yours, Titania.
Oh, are you just now noticing that? Yeah, those butterflies. That's her.
Well, I just thought maybe it was a spring court thing, so I thought Mr. Oberon could do it too.
No. As much as the Oberon exudes the
Hello
aura
again.
of being basically a bunch of insects.
I love the outfit, by the way.
Titiana is always very pretty.
I prepared it for the festival.
Yeah.
I see. It looks fantastic.
Ah, well, that's a shame. But,
There wasn't enough flesh.
Look, I hope...
Of course there isn't.
I hope it doesn't ruin your plans or anything, but my plans are to try to get people to work together. I don't want to have everybody fighting, because I feel like it would get things done faster if we just didn't have all the infighting.
Do you not remember why I invited you to the Rangers thing in the first place?
Yeah, but it also kind of feels like you guys are really itchy to murder, and, you know, I kind of don't like that.
No, we're not itchy to murder.
But
surely murder.
That's the question.
Let me clarify something.
Okay,
So I'm not from here.
I don't think
I
there's...
have no stake in the Fox thing, except for the fact that they're fuckers to me.
Anything you want?
Yeah.
A new dress, maybe?
But it kind of sounds like Mashiva's saying that in the past that they kind of got fucked with a lot too until they learned how to be able to defend themselves. So I kind of feel like they probably just got a really big chip on their shoulder.
And plenty of other people in town have done nothing to them. They're just fuckers too.
Yeah, but I also know...
To be...
I know in my heart that people, they probably had moms and dads that told them that this is the way that they need to do things, and they had mom and dads that told them they need to do things, and it's just been like that for a long time. And it's not going to be easy to stop that, but at some point it has to stop. Somebody has to stop it.
Sure, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying, well, you can't just justify anything either. It's a mutual liability, not
I understand.
one-sided thing.
Nirta, do you truly care about what happened with the foxes in the tree?
Well, if you can get it for free, that's even better.
In the tree?
Oh, you mean the foxes, the two that are in jail?
There's foxes in my tree.
Yes. Not your tree.
No, not in your trees.
okay.
I would not do that. Well, I would, but
well,
not
yeah,
as a gift.
I would love to hear about this then, if it would help.
Well, Nirta, I would be happy to tell you. But Titania needs a new dress, so what can you do for that?
Wait, she just made the dress. Why does she need that one?
That's
because if
Is she doing that thing again where she only wears...
Snowball.
Yeah?
Oh, she pulled out the S word.
You look very pretty. Don't even
Shiva,
start.
you would do good to get a new outfit. It would look so lovely on you.
What can you call her in retaliation?
Do you like mushrooms? She said she liked mushrooms, actually. Maybe I could
call her mushroom.
I'm not going to call her mushroom.
No, but like, you know, that's like my thing, so, and it's a plant thing. That sounds like a springy kind of thing.
Oh, it's your thing. So call her mushroom.
I called her a grasshopper once, and she thought I was giving her compliment.
Nirta.
I can make any mushroom I want.
We
really
want
useful.
a new dress for Lady Titania. What can you do for that?
What if you made a mushroom dress?
I know a tailor in town that I can make get a dress for.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
A dress? Titania, would you like to make it yourself or have someone make it for you?
Well, if they have fun making it, why don't we let them?
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, I think I could do that, yeah.
Think of the glamour you could get off a human-made dress.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, especially if somebody asks you, like, where you got that, and you could be like, this tailor over here, and they swell with that, you know, that sensation of pride, or whatever. You know, that sounds pretty good.
Nirta, you wish to learn about the two foxes in the bathhouse, correct?
That sounds right.
Oh, that tree. Okay.
Tanya, could I get a chair, please? My legs are hurt.
Thank you.
Oh!
Thank you.
Oh! You have this kind?
Very
Why are you
comfy.
just on your knees? Doesn't that get
And the
tiring?
red and white one!
Yes, it does.
No, you just need to power
Yes,
split
the Tanya can make any mushroom she wants.
And the orange one?
Isn't it lovely?
It is delightful. And I've never seen a pink one. It's always all red or...
Wait, what? I just what?
Well, looks like you should talk to Tanya more if you want to learn more about mushrooms.
I could really use the help with that.
Yes,
But
yes,
let's
yes,
do
yes,
one
yes,
thing
yes,
at a
yes,
time so we can stay focused on it.
I don't know if they'll pay attention. So
Okay,
this is
right,
just
no,
for you.
that's-
It sounds like they don't care, but I'll listen.
Yeah.
This is pretty funny.
The two foxes underneath the bathhouse waged war with the Fae years ago.
Nothing, don't
Hundreds, maybe thousands.
Are you conspiring
Killed
with my
many
protege
Fae.
right now?
A very
Oh, it is
anti-Fae
protege?
group.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
They got
No,
confident,
we're not conspiring.
bloodthirsty.
We're colluding.
overwhelming.
But conspiring is so fun.
Yeah, but we're colluding.
They
It's
want
a
to
collusion,
beat
you know?
Fae at their own game.
Conspiring would mean that we are making a
wanted a
plan
game.
against you at the moment. Colluding means we're in collusion. We're in agreement about the thing that's mildly irritant against you. There's a difference.
We never got that chance to conspire that one
yeah.
time. Remember that? When we kept on trying to conspire?
No, we didn't
No.
actually.
So
I
we
was very
played
bad at it. I've
games.
gotten better.
And they cheated.
Oh.
But I
There was
knew
this
they
one time that we kept on trying to conspire, but literally,
So,
like, nothing was happening around us. But
having
every time we
lost,
tried to talk, suddenly everything was happening around us.
and killed my brethren and sisterin. They were sealed under the bathhouse.
And this was like a several day process. Like,
with the mole people?
Literally probably over a week-long process.
No. The mole people do their
Well,
own
I suppose
thing. The
that could
chucks,
be why you would want
they help
to
us
retreat into a
remake force from
private
time to
abode,
time.
such as this one.
Aren't they
I apologize.
doing something with the
this is
pool
because
right
people
now?
kept on trying to
Is
steal
that
my
going to
shit
let
when
them
it was more
loose?
out in the open.
Yes.
Yes.
I made Valentine's gift and they take it. Look.
Is that the bad thing?
Yeah.
Should I go tell them?
They're on. Oh,
They're on the bag.
What is happening?
I was told that somebody was doing something with the hot spring pool,
Look, I
so
made Valentine's gift. Everybody comes
it
up
was
here and
closed
they're like,
off.
Oh, there's two hearts. with a
Literally,
flower
like 3
inside."
separate people tried to sell that thing to Mr. Gracious.
Is
Yes,
did you know about it?
aware.
The foxes are not allowed to come out of their jail.
Yeah, but what if somebody that isn't the foxes let them out? Would that break it?
It would break the rule, but they would have
Well,
served their sentence even
you
if
know
they're let
what?
out against.
Honestly, no. I'm just
Okay.
I just keep imagining.
Well,
it. I just keep imagining.
thank you for
Right?
telling me that.
It is really, it's actually
Have made a
adorable,
deal.
actually.
I have.
I can tell.
What is
Yeah.
happening right now?
It's true, I guess.
You are now closer to us than you will ever
Fine,
be
don't worry.
to those
Yes, it's
people
fine. Don't worry about it.
ever again.
Well,
Do
at
you
one
want
point,
to let people that kill Fae out?
I wasn't,
We were just
and because of
discussing
somebody
in,
that was nice to
you
me,
know,
it's the only reason that I did get closer to you all. So I think it's also fine that if I'm closer to you all, I can learn to also be close to people that aren't like me. And
If you want to run the risk of becoming closer,
So,
I'm not
about
gonna
the
try to figure out
Waypoint,
what that
though,
means.
you
the
know,
two
that
trapped
blue eyes,
underneath the
white
bathhouse
dress.
can feel free.
Well, I'm not sure. Just
We have
just
one
because I
more
want to get
thing.
closer to the
I-
foxes
I
doesn't
got
mean I
this. I got
necessarily
a
want to get
gold
closer
foil,
to
a
those
holographic
foxes.
Hans
You know,
card.
You know, just because I want people to get along doesn't mean.
Foxes so close
Well,
to them.
I now have a fully fleshed out gay spider deck. And I
Sure, but there's also many different face people, and I've now grown to realize that you all have different likes and dislikes and things too, so I'm sure that's the same with the foxes people.
15 stars for the gold foil holographic Hans card. Look at her.
Whatever you choose, Nirta, you have a long life ahead of you, and you're going to learn many a lesson.
Well, I hope so. It'd be kind of bad if you didn't learn things.
Yes, and I have the gay spider jar.
What a good way to look at it.
The
Not only that, but I hope it doesn't sound too egotistical for me to say it, but I hope I get to teach you some things too, Mr. Oberon.
You mean 3 cards?
It's,
I love learning
the 3 cards. It's...
Alright.
How many turns are you going to
Well,
waste playing jobs?
I don't want to waste time. How long, we gotta get the dress ready before the festival?
As many as many
do I
as
have longer than that?
Ask Titania.
That's what it do, Titania. That's what it do.
Miss Titania, I'm gonna get that dress for you, but I don't know if I could do it in time for the festival. Do you have a time that you're waiting for?
This is for the festival.
Jar of Spiders allows you to draw 3 cards. That is
Well,
what it
don't worry.
does.
I'll try to rush it. I want to help you out. I just met
Sorry,
you,
I played
and
the
I want to
gathering,
be
I don't know.
friends, so I'd be happy to help. Okay.
Oh, what if we had a Waypoint contest in the gambling den?
Oh.
Do you really think I'd let Waypoint inside the gambling den when I'm a Fae the Gathering player?
Oh my god.
Fae the Gathering?
You know the rules, Titania.
He's very particular.
I do like games. I haven't played them since I got here.
Can't believe he doesn't like Waypoint.
I know, it's terrible. Just because they make the expansion pack that includes all of us.
It would be allowed.
Are all the spring people so fashionable?
Yes.
This is actual, yeah.
They're all... You all look so pretty, but you always say things in such a menacing way.
No, isn't it lovely?
That's such a
Humans
kind
get
compliment.
So confused.
Well, I just tried to say what I'm thinking. I'm not very good at the lying stuff.
I'm still against it, but if Titania
You're
forces
basically
it,
a
I'll allow it.
Fae.
Well, I mean, I just don't like it.
Well,
That's basically... This is not basically fair.
I'm getting bored now. Can we go back to town?
Yes,
you're
I do have
bored?
important... I do have
Yes, I'm getting
important
bored.
business I should be doing in town anyways.
No,
But,
you're an Oberon, not a board.
This was a very
I'm
nice
not sure
meeting
about
of the
Fae
Rangers.
Gathering
You're
anyway.
very
There's
funny,
too many fake creature tokens
I know I
involved in
am.
a lot of the decks in the current meta.
It's actually... You know, after they stopped having the vampires, I lost interest.
Oh, what
Are you staring at
vampires?
me?
Oh, of course.
Because you're so funny.
Alright, well then, in
thank
that
you.
case, I shall be returning to town. I shall all bid you farewell.
Oh, is there a way
suppose I
that
should
I
go get
can
the
get,
fruit.
like, the stuff needed to know, like, your size and things for the dress?
Well, that doesn't sound fun.
Oh,
That's rather rude of you to just ask somebody's size.
well, again, the honesty thing.
If you give anyone this, kill you.
I will not give it to them,
Oh.
but I can tell... I will tell them the things that's written on it as necessary? Is that okay?
Yes, then specify who it's for.
Will
We
do.
can kill you.
Well, I kind of understood that from day one.
They will tell you, they will turn you into sentient cloud of bugs.
Yeah, that's
You'll be
already...
a fragmented soul broken into 1,000 pieces. It's terrible.
I already had the idea implanted in my head.
Sentient.
Yeah, all of
Just
that.
imagine your mind crumbling into
Sentient
several
just means you feel
parts.
Let's just not do that.
Pieces of you all
Centipedes,
over
they're my
the
favorite.
place.
I really kind of thought...
Marvelous, isn't it?
No, I just don't want to do that, though. I
Sapient
kind of feel
means you're
like
capable of
the what
highest
makes me
functioning
me might be kind of lost when I'm very many bugs instead.
Well, you're never coming back, so it's fine.
Alright, Sapient.
You're really not selling me on the whole
Why do you have to be so smart,
experience.
huh? With the words.
Yes, so don't mess up.
Yeah, well, I didn't plan on it. I wouldn't want to let you down even if there was the looming fear of turning into a swarm of bugs. I just kind of want
They're
to
not
help
antlers,
people
they're
out,
horns.
you know?
Is different.
Wonderful. She fully understands.
Tomato, tomato.
Okay.
No, it's
I-
not. Antlers are
Just
not.
because they're trying
Antlers
to
are
be
not
nice, will go
connected to
easy on you,
skull.
will skin you instead. How's that sound?
That's
I just-
true. Would you like to be a
Antlers are just attached. They break
You know-
off. The horns are grown.
I don't want you guys to be all
Horns
scary
grow
with
into
me.
skull.
Is it possible in the future that we could just
I
not have
see.
like all of the trying to make me scared?
We're not scaring you. What are you talking about?
I mean, it kind of just sounds
No,
like you're
that's
saying the
not scared.
things
That is,
kind of like how
That's
you
just
call
how
it.
they talk.
Yeah, but couldn't you just
If we
like
wanted
say,
to scare you, you wouldn't be alive.
well,
That would be pretty scary.
That's just how they talk.
And the more you question, the bigger your headache is
okay,
going to be.
well,
We're the nice ones, by the way.
I feel like there's more than just you that are the nice
That
people,
one's
but
debatable.
I'm glad that you guys want
That
to
one
work
is
with me and
debatable.
help me out.
You should
yes,
see what
you,
Shiva
not so
does
much.
when she's very
You're
angry.
you're like a mid tier.
I,
You're like
I mean, I can fix it.
middle of the road.
but you know,
Now he's the nice one. Now he's the nice one.
I
Do you
do.
not remember the last time that someone made you angry, Shiva?
Oh, I mean, they just still jab it when they took the Ice Club and they bunked the... in the Famon battle? Or is this,
Oh man,
referencing
when
the
Sir
time
Maximilian the
they painted a
15th got
mountain with their
fucking
blood.
destroyed.
Someone would have slighted
Famon and
you.
Sherlock Clark in as
I don't
well.
know to talk about this. Is
Yeah. And
Look, we don't have
anyway,
to talk
Person
about
slighted
this.
you, Shiva. She painted a mountain that size with their blood. The entire mountain.
I mean,
Well,
that doesn't surprise me
you
at all. She
know,
literally
That
dug an
sounds like a
entire
lot of
cave with her
work.
fist.
They were alive.
and a lot of blood.
That also doesn't surprise me at all.
I'm just informing.
Look, I was very angry. You know, it was
Look, we all have our different struggles and we're working on things and stuff. I understand that. And, you know, well, where we are now is not where we'll end up. We'll be somewhere else later and better and happier. By the way, it was nice seeing
Shall
you
we go,
again.
Miss
It's nice seeing you all again. I think I'll go back to town now. I'm just gonna tree stride if you don't mind me.
Would you need help getting back to town?
Will she? I think she's tree striding.
I am. Mr. Bryant taught me.
trying to do world reds.
Someone's speaking.
Looks like she's...
Give us a moment.
We're tree striding. Whoa. Apparently when I respawn, I gotta do this. There we go. Alright. Well, we learned a fuck ton there. That was a whole expedition dump and a half.
He's just gonna tuck tuck away what you dropped it back into your
You get your arms,
So,
right?
that's fantastic. Now,
It's just a normal aspect that she's just.
All right. Tree shred successful.
I don't know what she pulls out the sundial.
I have no idea of the Phoenix's flame. I cast it on the piercing Furious Road.
I'm just gonna let this happen. You see on her face, her face is screwed up and she's trying not to laugh.
Hey, Miss Fox.
Hi there.
Are you okay?
How are you?
I'm doing fine. I'm sorry if I offended you earlier with my outfit. I did not mean to do that.
No, I'm simply offended that you went to a different tailor other than me.
Oh, if it makes you feel better, I kinda didn't want to lose my other outfit. It kinda just got taken from me and then exchanged, and I kinda just got stuck with this
Oh.
one. I thought you were offended because of
okay,
the
that's
outfit,
fine.
though.
No, I don't care about the outfit. It's more that you would dare use somebody else's work on your head.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I've got a piece of work I need to get done that I want you to help me with.
What's happening?
I need to get a dress made.
Oh?
Yeah.
For yourself?
No, it's for one of my friends, but it's going to be a surprise.
Who's it for?
I can't say. It's a surprise. But I do have I have all of their measurements so that I can get it made.
Is it a fae?
It's a surprise, Miss Fox. You know I can't say that would narrow it down to some number of people if I answered that. One way or the other.
I can't do work if it's for a fae. You know that, right?
No. But it's work for me, though. I'm the one that's gonna pay.
Fine. What kind of dress?
Oh, it's going to have like a very mushroomy look to it because I want it to be a gift from me, you know? So I just needed to match these. Oh, sorry, I didn't know it was in your table. I have measurements here that I got for them, and I will read them to you as soon as I pull out my book that translates things. And then I will give you the measurements for them. Could you do that for me?
Yes, I've heard the measurements that came. Yes, I heard the measurements that came out of your mouth just now.
I'm glad.
Yep. They have been written down.
Okay. Do you know how much monies you're going to need for that? Because I know you like monies.
What kind of fabric are you looking for?
Oh, well, it should be something very comfortable. I've always just worn the things that come with, like, potato sacks and things for most of my life. What kind of things do you think would feel good?
Well, if you want warm, I would say go with a wool blend. We could do some of that. I think we might be able to blend some of that. If you want soft, you're going to want silks.
Oh, yeah.
But those are better for hot weather because they're better at wicking the sweat away.
I think it should probably be
hot
something...
or cold weather.
Because we're doing, like, the festival soon and stuff, and it still seems pretty warm out here. Oh, hey, Mr. Pip. It still seems pretty warm out, so it should probably be something, like, light and comfortable, maybe?
Okay. Yeah, we could do silk, probably. We might have enough silk left. Yeah, we should have enough.
Okay.
Oh.
Then what
are
do
you
I need
doing?
to get for you then, so I can get the job done?
Color scheme. That would be nice.
Okay.
General. Man, it's hard without you telling me who it is because, like.
Well, for me.
We want to design the outfit that, like, fits their body, like, aesthetically.
Yeah, but
like,
I just.
Are they.
Very mushroomy. I'm just telling you.
Are they furry?
But. No? No.
Okay. Okay, good. So we have to count for fur if that's the case.
No. Like I said, mushrooms. I think
You
if you're
count for
saying
skills.
colors, I'm pretty sure green, red, and white are good colors.
Mm-hmm. Green, red, and white.
Mm-hmm.
Green, red, and white.
Because like red and white are like little mushroom caps with like the little red with the white spots on them.
Red and white goes well together. Adding green to that mix is kind of...
It's bad? It's not good?
Very aesthetically pleased. No, green, red, and whites. Because the green and red are sort of opposite, are not...
Okay.
They don't pair well with color theory.
Okay, well...
Red and white we can do... No, ew, red, blue, and white. Ugh.
No. Would browns go? Because that's also a mushroomy thing. Like red, white, brown.
Brown would be good. Yes, that would tie things together pretty well. So we're going for a red and white mushroom is kind of the idea.
Yes.
There's many mushroom colors, so I wanted to confirm.
Right. No, yeah, there's definitely very many. I'm learning even more as the more times I'm here because you all have so many more mushrooms in this place.
Right. Okay. So we're gonna go red, white, and brown. We can do that. Long sleeve, short sleeve. Do we want? Is it gonna be flowy, poofy dress, or are we getting more slim fit?
Well, no. I think if we're going with the whole mushroom thing, maybe it should be more poofy. That would make sense to me.
We want a poofy. So do we want it? Do we want ribs in it so it poofs out, or do we want it just kind of like with an underlayer?
That sounds majestic.
All right, so we'll put some ribs in the side and have a
corset
when possibly attached so that way it can like stay supported.
When you see the underside of a mushroom, it's got like all the little ribby things in it. That kind of sounds like that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. Okay. Do you think you could do the same thing with like the poofy arms and make that look kind of mushroomy too?
Oh yeah, we could definitely do arm poofs. We could probably find some lace.
Come on down over here. I got duck insurance and I also got fox insurance. Fox insurance.
Yeah, we could probably do that.
That's okay though. Miss Fox is my friend. I don't think I need the insurance.
Oh, I feel very sorry for being friends with that thing. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, so
that's mean.
I'm trying to think. How much money would that?
It's kind of mean.
It is a little mean, Mr. Pips. I don't think he's a very good salesman for saying things about my friend like that.
I was gonna say you should probably go to the healer's hut, but I think they're in the healer's hut.
Hey,
what?
You see a knife throws right on your desk, sticking right into the wood. But who did that?
Oh, thank you.
Who did that? Who did that?
Oh.
Oh, joke's on him. Now you have a knife.
Okay, so we're gonna go for give coin or jewelry.
You come out over here.
I'm sorry?
Come out over here. Now, get over here.
We accept coin or precious metals or precious stones, so if you have like gemstones of some kind, we can accept that as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been working with that a lot with the Fighters Guild and things. How many coins though? Because I was kind of thinking I can just get the money from Mr. Odin Foley, because that worked so well last time.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, if you want, Pip has a few gems you can have.
Oh, really?
Oh no, Grease has just dropped a bag of gold coins at his stand.
Oh.
Oh no, what a shame.
You dropped some gold coins?
Yes, my bag of 500 gold coins I got earlier just fell to the ground. What a shame.
Oh, is this it?
You have found it. You get 500 gold coins for finder's fee.
Are you sure about that, Mr. Gracious? That seems like... This seems pretty
they have
heavy.
No value to me.
Oh. Hey, do you want 500 gold coins for it?
That would be a perfect amount for a dress.
Oh, okay, well that works out really nice.
Very convenient.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I do it for 200 coins.
See, it all works out in the end. And you get to keep your precious gemstones, Mr. Pip. Everybody's happy.
Okay.
I get the dress.
So it'll be about it'll be a couple of days. How soon do you need it?
We can wait until after the festival if you need time. I just want it,
Okay, fantastic.
whatever
yes.
it takes, because I want it to be nice and everything, of course. But the sooner is pretty nicer.
We'll have to do a couple test runs, but I'd say probably 2 to 3 days because I don't have many other orders.
Understandable. Nice. Thank you, Miss Fox. I know I just gave you coins, but
Okay, would you like duck insurance instead?
Thank you.
No.
Just a little?
Appreciated.
Can I shake your hand?
No. We could do a handshake.
Okay. Thank you for doing business with me, Miss Head of Fox and Fox Law and Taylor.
We got the flute. We got the BJ.
Yes.
Very.
The thing is, it's a personal thing. When small creatures hug you, they take things out of your pockets.
Oh.
Why would Pip do that? Why would Nirta do that? She's very nice.
Do
never do.
you
Oh.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
I mean, we
then.
could stand on chair and give
fine.
you a hug.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's just being careful.
I understand that, but I kind of feel like you're missing out on hugs from little people then. It's like a whole flavor of hugs you're missing out on.
I get enough hugs from my husband. It's fine.
Oh, I'm very happy for you then, Miss Fox. Well, I know you got the gold coins and you shook my hand. Is there anything else I can? Is there anything else I could do for you for helping me like that?
I'll take a loot instead. I think we're all set. This is the simple transaction. You paid the money. I will do the job.
Okay. Well, then I will leave you to it. Don't let me get in your hairs anymore.
Of course. Have a lovely day.
You too. And thank you, Mr. Gracious. That's very nice of you. You could have also gotten yourself a lovely dress or something. It sounds like.
Don't worry, I have enough dresses in my room.
Oh.
Did you get taller, Mr. Gracious?
No, just must be the suit.
No.
I changed.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was.
Well.
Hey, Nirta, hi, Pip. How you two doing?
Hello.
We're doing good. I just put in an order for a dress for a friend of mine, so I got that under control.
Actually, Pip needs to talk to you both at den.
Oh, let's do it then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm free.
Sure, I have nothing right now going on.
One question, Nirta. Should I be worried about anything going on at the bathhouse?
I'm a little concerned.
What do you expect?
But I also don't know exactly what's going on at the bathhouse, so I don't know.
I mean, did she ask more you? She's the one who was telling us about the. She was the one telling us about the moles.
The moles are. Hold on. Okay, are you telling me that the moles are trying to dig underneath the bathhouse?
They were trying to make sure nothing. They were fixing it. Yeah, they were fixing it, make sure it wouldn't collapse or anything like that.
Yes, it's very important. It's very important that the bathhouse does not collapse. Yeah, it's a staple of the community.
Okay, good.
Everything, you know.
And okay, finally. Sorry to interrupt.
Which would make the ground
Okay,
stable.
that's okay.
Hi. Hello.
Well, firstly, are the moles and the burrows in good terms with each other? We're going to go hunting
What
for
about the
balls. Do you
moles?
want in?
I don't think the
What
moles.
about the moles in the bathhouse?
What's wrong with my bowls? What's wrong with my chucks?
30 to 50
Miss Moy, you're not going to like collapse out the whole hot spring, are
30
you?
to 50 wild hogs.
Right, it's going to stay.
I'm not. Why?
Okay, just making sure, you know,
Yeah,
because
why?
I heard
What's going on?
you just don't, you know, want it to fall into disrepair or anything, you know. We don't want it to break when people are digging under there, and maybe it could.
Is this involving my message with what the moles were doing? They're literally reconstructing their tunnels that were already in disrepair underneath the bathhouse. So what they wanted is last night they had closed off the bathhouse, but they should have already finished this morning. So the bathhouse should be clear
that's what I was
to go
saying.
back in again.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, the bathhouse should be clear to go back in because they work quickly overnight.
Just making sure
If
then.
it was house this morning, I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, I did get an ominous warning though. Do not mess with the tree.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't mess with the tree. It's a
With
nice tree.
The pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big pink tree over there in the bathhouse. Yeah, something about don't mess with
Yeah,
it.
let's just not do that.
Why? It's a very pretty tree.
Man, there's so much stuff happening here.
What, did she say? Did she say she was the devil?
She was singing a song. I'm pretty sure it was a metaphor.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, yeah, yes.
Please don't dig too much under it, please. Hey, let's go to the den and talk about those things.
It's not up to me. It's not up to me. I'm not a wood. I'm not a
Don't
chuck.
let them then.
It's
Please. Please.
Are they called that because you chucked them?
No, they call themselves the Union of Chucks. They're actually moles. They're led by Chuck. The leader is named Chuck, so they're just Chucks.
Did he bring good luck? Like a good luck check?
No, they're moles.
Oh. Okay.
They're literally just moles.
Second or third guess.
But I'll see if I
To be
can
fair.
get in contact with Chuck, all right, and ask him to.
Just be careful. Just be careful.
Seeing as how we're now family and all, apparently, I didn't realize that I was family with Chuck.
Huh?
Yeah, let's go to the den then.
Anyway,
What do I?
let's go to the den before we get stopped again.
Take that one for slavery if needs to.
I'm sorry, we do not treat our slaves here.
They're sweet. They're like a very fluffy candy. It's I can show you how to make them later. 'Cause,
What's up, Mr. Pips?
Pip doesn't know.
You don't know?
Sit on this big rock.
Pip is not having.
Having a
Friend
bad day?
Diana tried.
You're not what?
The friend Yana keeps. No, not friend Yana. Some people still keep calling Pip captain of. And Pip is not liking that.
Well, it was your name for a long time,
yeah.
so it's probably just them getting used to it. Right?
It might just be doing it out of habit or, I know, out of respect. I'm pretty sure they don't mean it in any malicious intent, for sure.
Well, even then,
No,
did you tell them that?
thing
Did you
is-
say, hey, I'm not captain anymore,
Yes.
I'm Pip?
Yes, Pip has told them many times that he failed them already, but they keep reminding him.
Well, you know, if I went back to my tribe and Elder Schmiel, if he was like, hey, don't call me Elder anymore, I would be like, sure thing, Elder Schmiel. I mean, and you know, I've been doing that for so
fair.
long. It would happen a lot, but, it's not, it's okay, Mr. Pip. It'll take some time. I know you don't want to be the captain anymore, but you were the captain for a long time, and people, were calling you that. It's okay for you to feel bad about it too, but it's also, something that's gonna have to be worked on.
Yeah, well, that's why Pip wanted to talk to you about it. And talk to both. Better than just letting it sit there, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't call you Captain Pip. I just, I guess out of habit, I just call you Pip. But
Yeah, you're always Mr. Pips
I mean,
to me.
like I said, I would say don't take it badly. People are not calling you, Captain maliciously. I think they do it because they respect you and they thought you were doing a good job themselves. They thought you were doing a good job at protecting the town. So I don't think they meant it in a way to hurt you or.
Yeah, but
I mean,
even
I
if
guess
they
don't.
don't,
They might. They don't.
it could still hurt though.
But yeah, I guess, but I guess just remind them, like you're.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm glad you talked to me about it. Do you want me to say something to them for you?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Eventually.
Right.
It's. I mean, there's also the fact that Pip is planning on expanding Den a lot more, or once he moves it to farm area.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that want to have a place to stay, and we have a pretty nice place for staying.
Well, they'd also probably make proper temple for Amethyst Dragon.
Yeah. I know I'm gonna need to...
If you want me to play something for Emerald Dragon, Pip will always help with that.
I would appreciate that. I feel like over the past couple days I've really learned what it means to be an Emerald Dragon, I feel like. But even then, I know I need to work on grow my mushroom farm more too, because that's also my way of showing my devotion.
I don't know, just try to be helpful in town.
Yeah. How's Silva been, by the way?
I've been okay. I mean, I got a deal with Fizwick in the Alchemist Guild that I'm gonna help them out getting herbs and plants from the forest because I can sneak around safely and get the stuff while they have. I mean, Fizwick is a little old from what he says and he has trouble moving around. So
yeah,
if I could do it for him, like it helps out.
Mr. Bryant just told me how to do the tree shrine thing, and because of that, I feel like I can go out into the forest more. Oh, I was going to talk to Miss Adagio today about learning how to do Invisibles things, but she, well, she was all hurt and stuff. I guess that puts that plan down too. Oh, I know there's something we could do together. Are you guys going to participate in the competition at the festival?
The trial?
What is the about?
Combat trial?
Oh, no. Mr. Gracious was doing a thing where everybody tries to craft a thing that really is like, it really shows your crafting ability and also something about you.
I'm not I'm not good at crafting, so I haven't made anything. I'm mostly better at sneaking and finding things.
I mean,
I don't think I can show my
that is
my
probably
fighting
the
skills.
best thing Pip can craft.
Well, what I was going to do was anybody that has even a little smidge of magic, I was going to have them come by my grove if I could, and we were going to share our magic together to make a mushroom of a shared element. So I could make with Mr. Pips like a fire mushroom, and maybe you could make like a little rock mushroom thing. And then I was going to take up my collection and be like, these are my friends from Sundial Mushrooms. And it's like, I'm the part that is the mushroom, and then all of my friends are the other parts of the mushrooms.
Oh, hey, if you just need a little bit of magic, then I can do that. I can manifest that a little bit.
Yeah, we need to work a little bit more on your meditation.
I've been meditating, but I don't know. It feels like something. It's like I'm trying to go further, but something is like. I feel like there's
we're gonna figure out what
mental barrier. Yeah.
Well, would you want to try to do that with me?
Sure. Good practice. I mean, hopefully it'll work, but yeah. Though Mr. Greases did say I might be a bit of a metal subcategory of the earth, so you might end up with a metal mushroom, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Whatever makes it part of you is the part I would want for the mushroom then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you want to go to the grove? Because I just feel like it would work better there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I have time, so let's go.
All right, New Den is probably closer to farm this next time. So it should be closer to your grove. Nothing you can really do.
Yes, we can. We can sue him.
Yeah, we can.
For what?
Why would we not be able to sue
Hey,
somebody?
this.
Oh,
Hi.
well, no, we're looking for Bryant, not the lizard
It's
creature.
Scramble.
Hey, Scrimble.
Oh,
Scramble.
sure.
But,
hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're trying to sue Bryant
Oh, you're gonna
for
sue?
no reason whatsoever.
No, we're not
We're
doing anything
not.
with the
No,
legal
no, no, no.
team.
We are not suing Bryant. We are representing our client who wants to sue. Bryant.
Oh, for Misako.
And who is this person, might I ask?
I
We can't tell you. That's
It will be
confidential.
served as. There.
I know who it is. But I will let them do their legal
So you
proceedings.
don't do
Court
you
abuse.
don't do trading in eyes anymore?
Yeah, court abuse.
Are you Bryant?
I'm Bryant. Owner
Okay.
of the Windswept Farm.
You have been served. Here's your paperwork. Please show up in court.
Which court? Summer court? Winter court? Fall court? Spring court?
Legal court.
Spring court?
People's court. The court of law.
I never heard of
People's
legal
court.
court.
There is no legal court. What?
So what? You guys all trading eyes anymore?
You're being sued, unfortunately.
For what?
So what do you have for trade?
Defamation, lost revenue, and
Fraud.
abuse.
I think it was fraud too.
So
And
trading
fraud.
eyeballs for eyeballs.
The
Yes,
what?
and fraud.
I have no
You
idea.
get the memories.
Oh.
What? And who
Want
did
some new
this?
memories?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
It should be
I'm
in
not
the
trading.
paper.
It's all-
No, I'm not
Wait,
interested in other
hey.
people's eyeballs.
You got
Fox,
some red eye,
Scrimble?
you know, we can clean that out. We get you some.
Do we tell him who's suing him?
It
Yes.
should be in the papers.
Yeah, it should be in the papers. If you're going to get papers.
It's Akko.
Well, yeah. It's not.
Oh,
yeah,
that's her
it's
name.
not-
I put it down as cat person fluffy butt.
Wait,
You're being
what?
sued by cat person Fluffy Butt.
Well, that is actually pretty good, I think. There's not a lot of people that I would think would, well, when I say cat person,
You know
fluffy
how
butt.
little that narrows it down, though?
Right?
Right? That is true. That's accurate. That's the only cat person I know.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, we've done our job.
I can tell you what's going on, Mr. Bryant,
so-
when they're done.
So from here on, either Bryant shows up in court, or if he doesn't show up in court, then we issue a warrant out for his arrest. In which case, we can hire bounty hunters.
Can me and Skimble be bounty hunters?
That might jeopardize the case, but in this situation, I will allow it.
We pop our shadow when they use toilet. Hell yeah!
Do you know who the judge presiding over the
We
case
gotta hunt
is?
your bounty. Yeah.
We're still determining that.
Doesn't he also get to part in it as one of the parties to the trial?
No, he will get to help determine the jury. So the jury is decided by both sides, but the judge will be an independent third party.
Oh, that sounds fair. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. That kind of sounds like how we did it.
Fucking town.
It's okay.
If you read the papers, it says Akka is serving you because of defamation. Apparently, she had the Ranger Guild before you, and now you're doing the Ranger thing, and she feels threatened.
What?
And apparently, she's also saying that you harshed her vibe, which I don't know what that is.
It's because
I didn't start any guild.
But no, it was the oath, Mr. Bryant.
Guild? What?
It's she said that she had already taken the hunter's oath on these woods, and that you probably shouldn't have been able to take the hunter's oath on the woods that she already took an oath for.
You
I think she's
know,
just upset
multiple
because she
Rangers-
wanted to be the only one.
You know, the multiple rangers can take the same oath. She
Well-
should know that.
I'm sure that will all come out in the court case then, I'm sure. It sounds like you got a winning case then. I believe in you.
Suspicion of porn abuse. corn abuse as well.
Yeah, corn abuse.
From what they've just said,
corn abuse.
It's a moot point.
I'm sorry. Are you?
I want
a legal
you, somebody
professional?
to gather Akko so we can actually talk about this like adults.
I actually did go to
You
law
will
school.
talk
Yeah,
about
but in court.
You part of
Bryant,
a
Bryant, this is how adults talk. Through legal means.
Oh, what happened?
No.
I did this.
Wait, hold on.
Talk is
Guys, what's the term where you make an agreement outside of court? Do you want a settlement?
Why? You know what?
A
The town's losing its food. Fuck off.
Sediment?
Oh no.
That's fine.
The day-
The borough.
on the day before the festival?
That's fair.
The town wants to steal from me. They want to destroy my crops. They want to steal
Who's
my
doing that?
fucking bees.
Oh yeah,
Fine.
they wanted to steal
Wait.
his bees. For real.
Would you like? Would you
They
like
try
to
to
sue
steal
them?
this man's bees like every other day.
Do you like
Yeah,
to
would
sue
you like
them
to?
for bee abuse?
Yeah, actually,
Would you like to
hi,
sue
here
them
at
for
FFS
robbery?
legal team. we
Doesn't
would
that
also
end
like
up
to
meaning
represent
that
you
you'll be
against
doing a
other defending
conflicting
client?
interest thing if you're
Isn't it?
you got a client that's also a defendant in another
If you
case?
want
Would you like to
food,
see the
you can
town?
come to me, but you cannot freely
No.
take anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured coming to you and asking you for stuff was
Oh,
kind
you
of the
think
go-to.
so?
Like,
You would think so.
that makes sense.
But apparently no. They
So
keep
we're thinking
stealing from me.
Bryant versus the city of Sundial? That sounds like
Yeah,
a good
yeah,
move.
Bryant
Let's
versus
get the
City of
papers.
Sundial.
complicated.
Also,
Getting
they're trying to
complicated
set
over
up a
kind
legal.
of nothing besides just asking permission.
No, there's
No one asked for
So
me.
this whole
That's
thing
not
started
true.
because someone
No.
they wanted to sue Bryant because they were like the original ranger, and
Mr.
then
Mr.
he
Bryant.
took an oath over the
I
same
was the
forest
original
they did.
ranger.
Oh, you were the original.
Yeah,
I was
Okay.
here before Akko.
Okay.
A lot of cases it was.
Mr. Bryant.
I know.
Can I borrow you for a
I have lot of
moment?
work to do.
Right back.
Can't there be two?
Yes, they can.
We have a lot.
Which is why
Scramble.
the thing is like a moot point, and it will get thrown out.
Hey, I
Like,
wanted to ask you something.
Yeah.
Why would it get thrown out?
When you get the
Because it's a
eyeball
moot point.
and
If
you
there
look
can
at
be
the
two, there
memories
can
in
be
it,
two. It
do
doesn't-
you have to take the eyeball out of their head to do that?
Yeah,
Or can I just
Either
like
way, you're gonna
put
have
my
to
head
have
up
two.
to your head and
Who
you can
said
just
there
see
could
my
be two?
memories?
Who said there could be
Law of the
two?
forest.
can't
there
there
can
be
be
two?
multiple oaths on the same
Well,
forest.
then your head's in the way.
You know the rules of the forest.
Oh.
You know the Feywild
So
laws.
like you look through the eye and then you see the
You didn't
thing
even know
past
Sundial
it or
was part of
something?
the Feywild.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that would be hard to do if it was still in their head.
Yeah.
That depends on
Okay,
if the Lord
I
of
just
the
wanted to
Forest was the one
know.
who
Thanks for
permitted it.
telling me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, we actually have a lord of this section of the forest.
Did you talk to this lord of the forest before you
No,
decided
obviously,
to go willy-nilly?
they're gonna be a key witness. Why would we talk to them ahead of time?
You have to. You have to. That's kind of the due process.
You
to get the
have
key
to.
witnesses in
It's
there to
due.
have that stuff.
I don't
That's
know what you're
kind
talking
of
about.
law.
Okay.
What law are you talking about? Yes, how are we doing
I would
this?
like to make an official. I'd like to make an official
Fantastic.
announcement.
Okay, go ahead.
Been,
I'm no longer a part of
Okay.
this fucking town. I'm taking the farm. I'm moving out to the
has been
forest.
stolen from.
Wait, what?
Hold on.
Mr. Bryant?
And people have put down his stuff.
I'm taking
and
the
stole his
entire farm.
things.
I'm moving out into the forest.
Fantastic. We're going to sue
Is
them.
that also my
Are you
mushrooms?
sure?
Is it-
Are you sure that's wise?
Ah, it's gonna
Do you want? You can.
Should we
We'll make a
go
better
to
grove out there. It's going to be
Graces
closer
or
to
Lawrence
Julian's
to let
Grove.
them know?
Is that the right thing to do,
Oh,
Mr.
Yeah,
Bryant?
Graces would probably win in a legal case, to be honest.
there's two of them now.
Yeah.
I don't know
they
anyone.
just convinced Bryant to move the farm out of
Are you sure
Sundial.
it's going to be a good idea? Like, that means you're not going to be in the protection of the town. You'll be out there.
I don't know.
Okay.
They're
Something
causing all
happens,
kinds
that's-
of trouble right now.
What are you talking
I
about?
care.
Keep the rope here if you want.
This is the Fox
I
and
care,
Fox
Mr.
and Scuba
Bryant.
legal team. We're FFS legal team. Excuse you.
We
Okay,
are
fine.
representing
If it makes you feel any better, I don't even think
We are-
Misako actually wanted them to do anything legal.
He
I think they
wants
just
to.
are doing
We're
this on their own
representing
for the
him
most
in his
part.
desire to sue the town.
Yeah, he's suing the town
Suing
for stealing his bees.
I think, if anything,
Keep stealing from him.
just do what you said you were going to do. Just go talk to her when you can.
I feel like
Because I think it's just a
If I
misunderstanding.
can find
So you're
her.
basically acting like a
I'll-
security group now. Is that
No,
it?
no, he is
Just-
lawyers.
I think they're just trying to get you riled up, if I had to guess.
Desire to sue,
That's what they like to do.
chose to
Tomato,
represent him.
please calm down.
Yeah.
Is that not how
Get alcohol,
law
I'll be
works
waiting
in
on
your
the farm.
cities, I assume?
If you
Somebody
can,
wishes
but-
to do legal
If I
action, they
can.
hire somebody to perform it for them?
I was gonna come down here and do something with the mushrooms, but this seems more important.
Courts! There's four courts. Five if you count the Court of Law.
I can't see them. I can assure you there's nothing there.
Oh, no. Well,
You got fire by fly. Fire butterfly! Firefly! Yo!
But in a very normal case, there's quite an exchange. It's quite constant and normal.
Yes.
They will trade laughter and memories. Little nicknames. And sometimes even things as nefarious as tragedy.
You see that it's hurting.
well, that's impressive. Hey again, Mr. Gracious. We have a
Hello
problem.
again.
We have a situation.
Oh?
I need to know if you've seen Misako in the past couple of minutes so that I can find her.
He is out hunting boars with John, Julian, and the others in the forest.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gracious. As always, you are very, very useful.
No, of course.
Okay, out into the forest. I have to tree stride my ass out of here again.
Whatever the case, I am seeing things that others can't.
Where'd you even get a currency? There's no even currency in here.
What do you mean Burrow has one?
I'm probably not going to be able to get all my things ready for the frickin' festival then. Let's check the tree first. If Julian's out in the woods, it's almost always he's at his tree, so we'll check there. Hello, Muffin. Welcome in. I'm not sure if you're... Oh! God. No. Up. Not sure if you're still here, but thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you being here. And watching RRP, where apparently I just have to be the frickin' negotiator for everything in this town. I gotta negotiate between the different Fae courts, between the Fae and the Foxes, and now between two people in the town that are having a legal dispute. So that's great. That's a good time. I feel like a fucking middle child right now, trying to hold the family together. I think I just uncovered something I should have uncovered in therapy. Okay, well, pretty decidedly nobody is here. That is a much farther fall than I thought it was going to be. Let's just go back this way. Alright, they're out in the woods. What were they doing? He was hanging out with... T? He was hanging out with... Lisa? Liza? Isa. So they're probably looking for tea leaves. I think he said something about the festival, looking for tea leaves or something. So maybe they're just out here somewhere. Oh noes. Look at you now. You got yourself stuck in a moment. You can't get out of it. Yes, I'm cheating. I know it. You don't have to tell me. I'm aware. I just have 30% left on my hands. Bah! Swimming. Where are they? Watch me have walked all around them. Maybe I should get up top? Yeah, maybe I should go up top. Maybe the bad idea was being down here. Wouldn't be the first time today I climbed around on the rocks and stuff. Or maybe they were at the beach? This way. Now I'm beginning to think maybe I should have my own soundtrack going. Some DMCA free music playing. Alright, let's look over here. Nothing. Ugh. Am I allowed to tree stride twice in one day? Am I magically empowered enough to do that? Hopefully. Hopefully I can do that. Alright. Well, they wouldn't have gone to the monolith, would they? Hate this rickety bridge. This rickety bridge, I do not like it. I think we lost them. Or they lost me. Well. Looks like I can't mediate this problem because I can't find a second party to it. Can I jump into the water from here? Oh, I hit something on here. Alright, well. Maybe they went through the beach. Maybe just as I was getting here, they left through the beach. Who knows? Let's tree stride. Boop.
I don't know exactly what my dad told me, but something about like a procedure he told me. So that's a little nerve-wracking. So it's just a lot of things. Oh, I'm sure it's fine, but it's like a lot of things happened today. You know, before I got home, I had to talk to some people. Shit happened, and then so forth, so forth. But it was so overwhelming to the point where I just almost did not even want to come today.
There we go.
I'm counting on you to take care of it.
Who's gonna take care of the farm then?
I'm taking it all with me.
We can get you.
It's gonna be out in the forest.
Brought in closer to that wall instead.
Oh,
That way your farm will
unfortunately,
be
that is
technically...
not.
That will not be possible as
We'll check the beach, and then if they're not there, I guess I'll just go find Miss Adagio. If she's still here. Can I see that? Yeah, she's still here. Oh. It's orange, which makes me think she's offline. I haven't seen her around town either, but they moved the library, so maybe that was something. Or maybe she's down here at the beach. We haven't been to the beach today. The bay. Hey.
Nirta, there you are.
Have you seen Miss Akko out here anywhere?
I have not. In fact, I haven't seen her all day, actually.
How about Miss
Have we tried,
Adagio?
the forest?
Yeah, I would just walk
I
through
saw
there.
her a bit earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw her a bit earlier, but I haven't really seen her since.
Is there anybody
She's
else on the
alright.
beach?
Waiting for a
No,
bit,
it's
but
us.
he's gone now. I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Okay. I was just trying to mediate a legal dispute between Miss Akko and Mr. Bryant, but I can't find Miss Akko to help with that, so... Anyway.
A legal dispute. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Sounds
Someone's
complicated.
coming back from
It
the
is.
forest over there.
Oh,
so
there is.
Maybe Akko's with them.
Thank you!
Take care.
Adventure.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. Miss Akko.
What's going on?
Did you actually tell the Fox and Fox legal team to sue Mr. Bryant?
What?
What?
Because they
Yep,
just
some
served...
foxes are about to die.
They just served him summon papers to go to court, and he said that he's now going to take the whole farm and not give anyone food because he's sick of this town now. So I just want you to go talk to him, please.
That's confusing.
I know, but could you please go talk to him? Please.
Because the only thing like that was that thing that you were there for, which I made expressly clear, was like I wasn't serious about to them.
I
Like, you remember
know,
that, right?
but they did it anyway. They made
Yeah.
papers and they said there's a court and that they were representing you for fraud and
Yeah,
defamation
they kind of
and
went full ham on it.
yeah, so just please go tell them to drop the charges and stuff and things.
I know what this is. This is them thinking it's a funny prank, and
I know.
I guarantee you that's what it is.
I know, but he doesn't know
Yeah.
that.
It's probably a prank. Oh yeah, it's one of their pranks. But then again, Shadowlings also consider killing people just a prank.
And this can all go away. It's very easy. You just need peoples to talk to each other.
Right.
I don't want to be like the nagging one, but I feel like I say this all the time.
Yes, but it's also just quite
worry, I know the
entertaining to
feeling,
just run
trust
in a
me.
direction on the
Like, you have
vague
no idea
promise
how many
of danger
times
and
I have been in situations I'm like, I have said this like 10 times, people, and you're just now catching on.
I've been here a week, ma'am. I'm doing my best.
It is a very relatable feeling. I completely understand. I've been dealing with that since day one.
Same. It's just less number of days in total.
Yeah.
If he doesn't follow the rules that you're trying
Sir.
to sue him.
Please just wait.
Sir?
Just
We're also
Okay, no,
representing.
this is funny. This is funny. Okay,
Sir?
I'll leave you to it.
We're also representing Bryant, who wishes to sue somebody else.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
Brian wants to sue the town.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, Brian's suing the town itself.
We served Brian the papers for you.
We did.
Alright. Alright. Okay.
They can sue people. What is suing?
I think it's when you want to get something from them, but you don't want to beat them. You instead want to get someone else to do it for you, I think.
They stole his bees. They trampled his.
Yeah, that's kind of
crops.
funny.
Just stealing?
Who stole his bees?
Kinda, I think.
I don't know.
I don't know,
Apparently
it's
it
kind of
happens
a
lot.
beyond me.
Abuse, yeah. A lot of
That's
this.
fucked up. Whoever's doing that is fucked up.
Somebody stole his alcohol.
It's gonna be a great
They
legal
just
case.
come on the
Take
farm and
food
take
from
whatever
the
they
farm
need.
like that.
Yeah. It's really sad.
I kind of already do that.
Also, we do have legal jurisdiction, by the way.
I do indeed.
We
They
are
have
in the
proven that they
representing them
actually
and
do have
suing the
legal
town.
jurisdiction.
We are also technically still in the Feywild.
Whoa, I didn't know
which means
Pomelo
the
can
laws
breathe
of the
fire.
Feywild do
Yeah, he's been doing that for like a day or two now.
boundaries of the city.
He's still working on it though, because I think he sometimes can't control it.
No, that's actually not true. No.
Can he breathe electricity?
Ground itself, this whole area is
At this point, I think he could. He just needs time. I've seen this man do many things.
Not true.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can extract that fire from Julian.
So we're gonna cycle him to work because we don't have.
Hey, Mr. Julian. I see you're particularly full of fire right now. Do you want to help me with the thing from before?
What I heard about.
Yes. You're about to get murdered.
No.
By the shadow.
Channeling.
No, but I wouldn't hurt Nirta even if I was charmed. I'd be happy to help you because because if people are stealing from Bryant, I just want to incinerate people, but I'm happy to help you.
Yeah.
So long as Bryant's not bullied by those Fae, that's all that.
Yeah.
If Bryant's using this weird system to his advantage, then okay. So
I guess. From what I can tell, the two little shadows kind of convinced him to move the farm out into the forest.
He was under the impression that he was going to lose it in a lawsuit thingy, so, you know, that's why I ran to get Misako so that she could tell them to drop the case and all of that, because it's probably not something that's actually going to happen, but Mr. Bryant doesn't know that, so. For right now, if she's talking to them, then maybe it's going to be okay. But, would you want
not
to,
gonna lie, I was very close. Anyway, yeah, I'll have to help you.
You want to go to the Fire Grove? Would you be able to channel better there? Because I get the feeling we're going to have a hard time channeling next to my grove when all of this happens.
Fair enough. Fee, do you want to come with? Oh, sorry. 1 second.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
One second.
The Fae almost took me.
To the grove. My wife's going to bed.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll meet you there.
Pat.
Ooh, there we go. Lots of drama today, indeed. It's just been one thing after another. Thank you, Mr. Carriger. Just, trying to learn the secrets of the world while also, trying to mediate between all the different factions that are fighting each other and trying to make them not want to kill each other so much. And then also trying to stop legal disputes from happening, Such is the life of Nirta. We've only got like 20 minutes left, and I've only got 25% left. That's good. I think starting later has been nicer for that. Howdy ho.
Yo.
How have you been, Fee?
Good.
Good's good.
I almost got tackled by a giant hog, but it was okay.
Hi, sorry about that.
A big hug?
Poppy was just going to bed, and I wanted to give her kisses goodnight.
Oh yeah. Hope she has the good dreams.
All right.
So, my
I hope
idea
so too.
was that for the festival, Mr. Grecius wants to have a crafting competition, and I wanted to make a craft where I combine my mushroom magic with somebody else's magic to make a magic mushroom. That way it could be a little bit of me, but the thing that I want to show off about me is that I've got friends here. And so I thought maybe we could make a fire mushroom together.
I love that idea, and I fully support this.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
I have an idea of how we could do that, if you'd like.
Please go ahead, because I was going to be flying blind on that.
Well, as these cinder flower brushels would be kind of a place of growth start. Here. As you are welcomed here, the fires will not harm you. So, what we could try doing, because I know that even trees like this can even sometimes have mushrooms grow on them in the right circumstances.
Oh.
So, if we channel your capabilities into this and try to draw because you're a druid by nature, you do know how to make things grow. I have a feeling that if me and Fee here kind of help guide your magic with the flavor of the mushrooms that you wish to grow, we could easily make a fire mushroom.
Okay.
What do you think?
That makes sense to me. I like that.
All right.
Okay. I think to make this work,
Sophie?
though, let me put a bunch of spores on the tree first. Let me gather
of
them
course.
up
Here, let's
and call out to them. They want to know their name. Come on. Spore Blast. Okay, so that should put a
There we
bunch of
go.
spores on it. And now we just need to make them grow
now-
together.
Exactly. So, hands on the tree. All right. And I'll do a little incantation for it all to get it all working.
Okay.
By the primal fires that be and the mushrooms of this forest, we call upon your cooperation for a venture most profitable. We wish to birth something of kinship of fire and earth. mushroom and flame, spore and ash. With us combined and the will to create, we call forth a fire mushroom. And with that, our magics channel into the tree, and with the druidic magic that you are potent in, you will feel your magic course through and to the spores that'll be resting right about here, because they did kind of go from there to there. The flames that both me and Fee are generating into the tree wrap around and start to feed your mushroom. You will feel, I say for this, just because of how connected we are doing, or how connected we're doing this, you, Nirta, if you will allow it, do you mind if I do a little bit of thing?
Go ahead.
It's all in good flavor, though.
Do your thing.
Cool. Yeah. So, as you are a druid, you do know how nature magic feels. The earth, the growth, and everything else. With us channeling to help you, for the first time, you would feel what it is like to have an affinity with fire. The warmth, the excitement, the energy, the activity. It is exciting. It is new for you, for one, and it is very energetic, like a puppy wanting to run around and have fun, but it is vibrant and laughing, and very much the essence of fire. It is an active element, and you feel that. And for that little moment, you channel it, and you call forth the mushroom of your wish.
Okay. Then as it comes out, you're going to see one that has a little stem, and it looks kind of more woody than normal, but the bell of the mushroom is going to be speckled red with orange spots, and it'll have like a faint sort of glow to it. And that's what you'll see.
Well.
Oh, normally when I do the magic stuff, I feel a little bit tired afterwards, but that feels way better.
You now have tasted a little bit and the power of fire, my friend. And I'm really glad that I got to share that with you.
Yeah.
And there it is.
Look at that. Do you think...
Well, it is yours to harvest, my friend.
There we go. Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to have to try like 3 or 4 times, and that we would have like a homunculus mushroom fire thing run through town. That's how these things always seem to turn out around here.
True. I figured though, since we were making something smaller, we had someone that was basically connected to the grove itself. We had another caster with us to help, and
I'm not complaining that it went fine and that we didn't get another problem added to the town.
I figured, and also with something like teeny tiny. Oh yeah, no, that was fun.
I also kind of wanted to pull you away so I can tell you about some other things that I've been learning in my off time.
Yes, sorry. Please do. Please tell me, because I have absolutely loved how you've become basically an informant for the good people of Sundial. Well, I really do hope that Bryant is okay, because I really don't want to have to hurt those people. I will.
Yeah, I'm hoping to, because I'm trying to make things better between the Fox people and the Fae people. I know that's not an easy thing, just like getting all the courts to work together isn't going to be an easy thing, but I think it'd be better if they were friends. Thank you.
You continue to make me very, very proud for how much you strive to help this place. I would have never thought of such a thing to do, and yet you continue to push forward to try and make peace between people that have probably had at war for such a long time.
Yeah, it's like, well, I've already told you about the goblins from back home, and we were fighting them for a long time, but now it's better. It's not, I wouldn't say we're friends, but, you know, we took the first steps to getting there. And I think that's what needs to happen here, but Anyway, I did learn lots of things. I don't remember the last things I told you. I think I did tell you that the people being brought here was not a Fae thing. I did tell you that, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's some other force. I believe you said it was some other force.
Okay. I can tell you some things about the Foxy's people.
I actually know little to nothing about them, so...
So I can tell you the story that I was told. It did come from a Fae person, so, grain of, dissolves and stuff like that. But, I was told that there was a time when the Fox peoples weren't peoples. They were more fox than they were peoples. And they really wanted to be peoples because they liked peoples. And they wanted to be like them. And apparently the Fae didn't like that. And they tried to stop them from being able to do that. But despite that, the Fox peoples were able to do it. And even then, the Fae peoples tried to kind of get in their way a bit. And then the Fox peoples eventually figured out the, iron and stuff, and they were able to actually defend themselves from the Fae. And the Fae really didn't like that. So then they really started, messing with each other. And then that's when, basically, they really started to fight each other. And that's what started everything, is the Fox people felt like they had been stopped for a long time from getting to do what they wanted to do, and the Fae were really scared that once they were able to defend themselves, that they were actually going to be able to hurt them. And then, at some point when things were really bad, apparently Mr. Oberon, which by the way, he's back. I saw him in person.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, so there's that. But Mr. Oberon apparently played games with two foxes that thought that they could beat him in a game, and they were sorely mistaken, because apparently they didn't beat him even after cheating at the game, and that got the war to stop. So there's a little info with that too. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you exactly about that, but those two fox kinds of people aren't actually dead. Even though that happened thousands of years ago, they're kind of in jail right now. And I'm kind of scared because there is a jail and it is pretty close to us. And it's also had recent work done on it. And that makes me a little worried that maybe they might be able to get out.
I have no idea about this jail, for one, so that's interesting. Where is this jail?
I don't think I'm in liberty to tell you that. But
fair enough.
It does make me a little worried.
And also,
yeah.
Also, Fee, I trust you to not repeat this to anybody.
But that's what was told to me about why the Fox people and the Fae people don't get along, is that the Fox people always felt like they were getting pushed around, and the Fae people were always worried about what they would do once they got the power. And then it turns out that both of their fears were pretty true, because then, they acted on it. So that's where I'm at right now, is I got to try to unbind all of that and get them to realize that the only reason they're doing that to each other is that they're scared. And that if they were to just, stop doing that, then the other ones would probably stop doing that. And then,
Yeah. That is... I mean, not gonna lie, I've heard of Fae trickery and Fae fuckery of that nature. Like, that kind of sounds apropos of them. I heard once that Minotaur were actually Fae once. That Fae were like the most beautiful people of all the Feywilds, but the courts grew jealous of them and turned them into bull people. That's one iteration that I've heard, but it could be something different. Different lores from different people, different lores from different races, from different realms. But all I know is that the Fae being overly scared and doing something so much to damn an entire people is not something like that. That's something that tracks.
Yeah.
So, damn it, and the Fox people were kind of one of those people I thought I knew, but guess you don't.
I mean, at the same time, though, I'm sure many of the Fox people that don't like the Fae now are just because, you know, they had parents that said, hey, those Fae people are bad people, and their parents knew that, and their parents knew that. It's like a whole thing that, you know.
Yeah.
And to some extent, I understand.
Ancestral in it.
Yeah. So
ancestral enemies. Yeah.
It's not going to
Fae
be
are
easy.
really bloody fucking tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And,
I also know that
they do
Miss
like to-
Shiva really does not like Miss Jennico.
That's winter and summer, right?
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
They say they're
Yeah,
really
I
annoying.
mean-
But I told her that, you know, Miss Jennico was really nice to me and she seems okay, but then she's like, no, she just likes causing problems and stuff and, you know.
Like any Fae likes to stir stuff because they're bored.
Mm-hmm.
They live for eternity and all they've got is literally nothing. Like, as someone that has lived a very long time, I do get it. Like, I get where they come from. Like, the reason why I haven't been driven to such trickery is because I traveled. I went to many different places, traveled as far as I could, and I learned a plane walk pretty early on. And I never grew cynical because I always going to places that I could help out. Plus, I also had a chieftain that taught me some really good morals.
That's
and,
good. I can tell you're a good man now.
I am a being that is full of fault like anybody else. I know I'm hot-headed. I know I let my anger get the better of me, and I know that I let my emotions burn like the fire that I am. But I will at least own up to mistakes if I know that I've made them. I know in the heat of the moment that I might be angry, and if things are explained, and if information is told, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. I am not one to say. I'm not one to say like, oh, well, I'm infallible. I will say I'm sorry, and I will eat my own words. And I've tried my best to learn that way.
There are two more things that I'm going to hint at, but I'm going to be a little sneakies about it, and I'll tell you that part up front. One, do you know what a fetch is?
A fetch.
As it relates to Fae.
I've heard the term. I don't know what a fetch is, sadly.
Okay.
I know it's. I think it's.
I just learned about it.
I know what fetch is, but I don't think it's the same one you're talking about.
Yeah, I just learned about it. So apparently, when a mortal person... Okay, when it was told to me, it was called a June bug. When a June bug wants to become more than a June bug, they have to make a deal with, like, a Fae person. And what you do is the Fae person takes a little bit of their Fae magic and they put it into a new body that they make. And then the person that wants to become a Fae has to give up all the things that they really liked in life and then sort of sacrifice that to put it into the new body too. And then they will become a Fae, and then the rest of what their mortalness was gets put into the other body. And that body is called a fetch.
Good to know.
And apparently there's somebody in the town that is a fetch. But I don't know who their Fae counterpart thing is.
Gotcha. I'll at least let you know of one thing, because one person did actually ask to be remade. And there was a lot of people that witnessed this. So the cat that went by the name of Coconut, they didn't like themselves. They wanted to be basically reborn anew. But what they didn't realize was that it's like, oh, you want to be like brand new, or you want to be like somebody else? Basically took all of who they were, trapped them in a set of dice, or in a 6-sided die, and then they came back as the new person. So all they are is now in that little dice. But they kind of they I think what they were hoping for was all those memories to be forgotten, but Jenico basically was like, okay, you want to be somebody new and you want to forget everything, all right, and I'll just take everything that you once were and you'll have this new body. So yeah.
So the reason I
I'm
bring
not sure
that
if
up,
that's them.
not even for
Oh, yeah.
the specific person that could be a fetch. It could be that there might be even more than just the one person. So I think, and maybe that person counts as that too. So I have to wonder if maybe a lot of the people that act weird around town and I don't understand why they do the things they do, they might just be here, not because they were pulled through a portal, but it makes me wonder if maybe people aren't being pulled through a portal, or if maybe all of us are fetches, and we just don't remember making the deal.
The only thing is, well, it would explain a lot of the amnesia that we keep getting, because a lot of people come through with amnesia. I didn't have amnesia when I came through.
Yeah, me either. I still very much remember my tribe.
No.
That's why I want to go home.
Exactly, and I remember like word for word. Like I remember like moment to moment of when I got here. Although I don't remember exactly, like, you know, from it was a while ago, so
yeah,
memories are a bit blurry. But I remember the fact that I remember Mana Storm, teleport, tried to plane shift, showed up here. I didn't black out or anything. It was like bang, bang, bang here.
So that's what I'm thinking. Like, especially, I haven't asked him about it, but like Mr. Pomato is now like a part Fae person thing, but he still has some memories of who he once was. So that makes me think that maybe Mr. Pomato is like a fetch. Not that I think that would make him like any less of a person or something, but you know, if that's something,
yeah,
if he like lost the memory of it.
No, I get you. Oh, one other thing. Sorry, just on that thing, just because I remembered with Pomato and that of how he got turned into a Fae with Torres. I spoke to Moye, and
yeah, I was there.
Apparently,
she apologized.
Oh yeah, right, you were.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
okay.
And it was a joke too far.
A lot of stuff happens every day here.
Yeah, although my biggest worry now is that in a father's attempt to try to keep her daughter safe, I may have asked for something I didn't know the full ramifications for.
I kind of
just
understand what you're getting at.
Just being transparent like I always try to be. I truly thought that Torres was a threat. And I figured that he's an angel, normal means would not be efficient to hurt him if it came down to blows. And also we were dealing with a lot of extra crap that seems to be piling up in strength. Mango being weak, I figured she had an amazing weapon that she just couldn't utilize because of her weakened condition. I had asked her, like, could I use your flame to defend you? A phoenix's fire is, well, there's a reason why phoenixes are well known for being legendary. For one, they, as many know, phoenixes can come back from death. Their fires, they are reborn in the ashes, like they are reborn from their own ashes. But what I think, there's a part to it, at least from Mango, from what Mango told me. A phoenix's fire burns so purely that it will not only burn the physical, but the spiritual.
Oh.
It can damage, it can burn the very soul. But obviously, phoenixes are, well, Mango is the sweetest child I've ever met, and they have lots of wisdom, but just, the childlike state, because they've reincarnated so many times. Well, not reincarnated, they've been born so many times. But I think in a father's foolness of being scared that a father could not protect her daughter, asking for that flame, I fear that I may have actually taken her ability to come back. So,
oh,
yeah.
okay.
So you can You can imagine what's going on through my mind and the mistake that I might have to bear. The strength to try to protect their child may end up being their downfall.
If it's something
I gave
fires
them a trade
related,
in
is
turn.
it something that maybe Miss Jenico can fix?
I asked Mango, and I asked, is there a way that I could give this back? And a gift given is a gift given. And a gift given cannot be given back.
Yeah, but if it comes from Miss Jenico,
least
it's
from-
not given back, it's given from someone else. You could give me a cup of water, and then Miss Fee could give you a cup of water. That didn't mean I gave you the water back, you just got a different water.
Potentially. I'll speak to Mango more about it. But I gave her my flame instead. So I gave her the flame of an elemental. So the passage of time will not harm her now. Although I guess...
It will hurt you.
Does that mean that I'll reincarnate?
Are you going to get old like Mr. Bryant?
Oh God, I'm getting old!
You're gonna get a firebeard.
A firebeard, yeah.
Ooh. I like that. Well, we'll have to see, because I am still an elemental. The passage of time for an elemental, we don't age regardless. I think I may have just shared my longevity with her. In any case,
there was a second thing I wanted to say. It's not that big.
My apologies.
It's not the big thing. It's just that in the whole trying to get the Fae and the Foxies people to work together, I did kind of do a bargain with a certain person to get some information, and in return they wanted a gift of some sort. And they don't know it, but I'm gonna get that gift made by one of the Foxies peoples. And then
nice.
After I give that back to them, hopefully they'll be like, oh, it's very nice. And they'll be like, all right, well, here's the person that made it. And then hopefully, But before I give it to them, I'm gonna have Mr. Silva do his rock magic on it, because he's got metal attunement, and I'm going to make sure there's no iron or anything that got put in it or anything. I think as a nice backup.
Good call.
Yeah. That's my plan.
Just fixing my hands for a hot second.
So I hopes that once that happens, I can finish my deal and then get that squared away, and at the same time get a little step closer to the Fox peoples and the Phase peoples maybe being a little bit nicer to each other.
That again, you continue to I know I'm not your dad, but still you continue to make me very, very proud with how much you've grown and how much you continue to do work, because I remember when you came here, you were very lost, very confused, and you didn't know a lot about what's going on, and you've grown into such a fantastic leader.
I learned the rules.
Yeah, again, the thing that comes to mind is you are a shaman now. You are growing wise, you are growing intelligent, you are growing shaman.
You just need the smart person stick.
No, I don't. I'm good without the stick thing. We can. That seems way too old. We'll wait for when my back breaks or something. Then we'll worry about carrying a stick.
Not gonna lie though, and this is kind of a thing for magic. Having a focus actually helps one do magic better. That's why lots of wizards have staffs and druids have.
Mr. Bryant gave me a griffin feather that was his druid focus, and so I keeps it under my hood.
Oh.
And that's what I've been using as a focus. A little black griffin feather.
Okay, fair enough.
I have one of the leaves that I made into a necklace.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah, you got the bit of a fire amber from the tree. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
And although, not gonna lie, I could easily see you with a walking stick, but it's all covered in mushrooms, just so that way you could focus and be like, bleh!
No, I
can see
think,
it. I can see
yeah,
it.
sure, but no. Anyway.
It's also a handy way to carry your snacks.
True. But,
And to have the spores on hand to be able to go.
It is the time where my hands
Just
are
thought.
about to stop working. So, thank you again,
I
Mr.
understand.
Julian. Yes, thank you.
I bring it in.
Fifi, come here. Yes, thank you.
Group hug.
Thank you.
Group hug.
And now I get
You've
to
always been a
say,
pleasure, Nirta.
in the competition, hopefully we've made the best thing. Unless, of course, you guys want to do your own thing, because this one's going to be mine with the mushroom. But we'll see. I'm really excited
I'm
for
gonna
the
put forward my
festival
fire
tomorrow.
whiskey. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Think
I
so.
hope to be around, and if I'm not there, I know everybody will be fine without me.
No.
Me and Poppy. Me and Poppy will have a me and Poppy might have a thing going on. So
Okay. Well, in that case, then
if I can make it, great. If not,
I'll
thank
if
you
I,
very much. Make sure-
I might
a
use
bird tender. Ah, that's wonderful.
Yeah, that was nice. I might use Miss Adagio's Shutterstone thing she gave me to take a picture at the festival for you then if you're too sleepy to make it. But
I would really appreciate it.
alright. For the last time today, I'm gonna tree stride back home. And you all have a
Heck
good
yeah.
one. Mr. Brian
You
taught
too.
me this.
It's a good one.
The evening or session or the eve session where it's like, all right, like attacking somebody for no good reason.
I don't have enough model making skills to make a
reported it
raft
to
to go along with his
Wow.
avatar.
And you know what they did?
You can probably get one if you check Sketchfab.
Absolutely nothing.
No, I
Oh.
So pretty.
Oh my gosh, so pretty.
So someone told Alexander that the fox
I
is
don't know
seeing
Unity
him
enough.
from far.
I mean, I don't really either.
Misinformation is getting
What are you
spread.
doing with your farm? Why are you getting rid of it?
People been fucking
getting rid
around.
of
It's
it,
time
I'm
they
moving
find
it.
out.
They've been fucking around with the farm
Motherfuckers-
too much, so they'll find out.
Motherfuckers have been stealing his bees.
Scratch your ears like
Why
this.
are you taking bees?
Going all bad. Sorry if I got a bit heavy out there for you all, Dan.
Give you a nice sized pig and a nice sized boy.
Oh,
But
old man.
I'm so sorry, but don't worry. Like I said,
You assumed your role as old man and you told everyone to get off your lawn.
Doing the voice.
I should. I really should. It's
yeah,
so
basically.
good. Oh, yo, I like the pollen.
Don't worry.
On the shoulder.
I've seen Nirta's Grove. It looks amazing.
Yeah, I have too. It's gonna be awesome. It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, that model's so good.
Jelly.
Damn. It's so good.
Anyway, I'm emotionally drained right now, so I am going to go to bed.
Alright, have a good night. It was nice hanging out with
Because I'm
you.
kind of legit crying.
Thank
you for all the
help, Ravi.
No problem.
Thanks, Robbie. Good night.
Yeah, thanks for the fun.
I was subtracting
I-
0.10 millimeters like every 30 minutes or so.
Oh, come on.
Seeing how long it would take for someone to notice.
The town.
What? Were you getting smaller?
Finding out.
Every 30 minutes, yes.
Okay, good. Are we good?
Until
Did you see my
drink in
scheme?
the tavern, at which point it went the other way.
Wow, what scheme?
Oh,
No one
it's
noticed
good.
him getting
So you know
bigger.
that deal I made
Yeah, you know what? I just get. In my
with
mind,
Oberon?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Real tasty. I'm gonna just stop.
Yeah, think about it.
Yeah.
What did he want?
Uh-huh.
I wasn't sure
Oh, a
what
dress.
that whole, what
Uh-huh.
that big giant thing in the forest was.
Think about it. Where am I gonna get that dress
That was
from?
like a serious threat or something.
Oh, from FFS legal team.
Yeah, well, you.
Slogan.
Okay, so
Ah!
I'm guessing that's
Yep,
going
yep,
to
yep.
be in the forest.
So
I
that's
thought it was
exactly
brilliant. The moment he said he wanted a dress, I was like, he's doing this on purpose, isn't he?
Just showed up.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, now it's Fox and Scrimble legal team.
Yeah.
FFS legal team. For fuck's sake.
He's not an unpaid intern. He's actually named on there. Amazing. He made partner so fast.
I mean, if he wants to move
Effie.
the
Right?
farm further out, he can.
Yeah. Bring Aurelius in next session. Or
Look at
just
the
using
boards
the
they have.
fuzz.
What the actual
Yeah, it
fuck?
is.
I think it is.
Oh yeah.
This thing was ridiculous. Why?
Yes.
Okay, so pops up like
You want
That's
at the
amazing.
time. I had the bore model. It
If
was
you ever
my
want to
time.
move the farm further out into the forest, you are allowed to do so.
Did you specifically have me get a dress
for a bed.
for the reason that I was talking about the Fox and Fae thing? Or was that coincidence?
Okay, well, you know what?
For all intents and purposes, Brian is not returning to town.
That was beautiful.
He's
Thank you.
not coming back
You
to
could
town.
not have said a better deal. Thank you.
20 minutes.
Finally, Cat!
Miniature gracious!
It's me, your greatest foe!
Oh no.
Oh my god, no.
Hang on, I got this. Where is he?
But Brian, yeah, no, I hear you. Where'd he go?
Fine, then.
Understood.
Or if you want to keep, it where it is now, just
Yes.
do whatever.
So,
I trust your decision.
Look, despite the fact that I was sort of steering,
I'm going to.
steering,
I never noticed the mustache.
what's it, Nirta into the whole thing. I never actually managed to fully listen into what the whole deal with the foxes are. So technically, you've got some law over me that I don't know about.
Yeah, I pay attention to things.
Congrats.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes.
You know, you could do me a favor and I can tell you about it.
Whoever said they was.
Yes, and I can. Well, technically, you owe me a few favors for me telling you about all the stuff.
I don't think
Or
you put
for
that down
setting
in
up
writing.
the ranger meeting.
Yeah, I don't think that was the arrangement. I don't think you could do that in retrospect.
I see a nameplate.
Wow.
I think that would really ruin a lot of the face stuff if you could just go, yeah, by the way, that was a deal.
2 sessions ago, and you're already being outfayed.
Look, I'm a fetch. I'm not supposed to be a fae. Like, I'm not supposed to be, like, properly a fae.
I
And
know, you want to
Nirta,
become a real boy, I remember.
Nirta is
Do I
devoted
want
to the
become- do I
Emerald
actually want to
Dragon.
become a real boy?
And the Emerald Dragons were all about tricks and
Emerald
stuff.
Dragon.
Yeah, that's why she's green.
Okay.
She had an Emerald Dragon.
Look,
But she was
I
never
am
tricksy herself.
extremely cat.
Good luck with your egg.
Okay. Yeah,
And we
that's
all know
fine.
the
That's
festival's
fine.
happening next week, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's festival time.
Evie, you know the festival's
okay.
next week?
Yep. He's putting in a rush order to get the drums done, which is why they were out doing. Because he takes leather for payments for making leather stuff. So he's got the drum heads like stretching out right now. So hopefully he'll get that done like just before the festival tomorrow. So.
Oh.
That was the task the GMs had to do, was to spread the word to them. Yes.
It was nice hanging out with you all. Thanks again for facilitating such a wonderful RP.
Yeah.
I was trying to steal my egg. Help.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us. As long as you have fun, that's
And
all.
I am knackered. I will probably. I've got to go to work in less than 6 hours or something. I don't know.
Oh God.
So I should sleep. Yeah, I
Yeah,
should
you
go
should
to
sleep.
sleep. Yeah, yeah. I should also end stream. So you know.
Same.
I've got a
Good
few
night,
things
everyone.
I should be doing.
Good night.
There we go. Alright, well, what a fucking session that was. Maybe I shouldn't have quit out before doing my ending things so that, you know, the screen isn't all fucked up, but my controllers are just about dead. Oh wow, you can even see the power going out on them. It's actually a really nice touch I never noticed before. Yeah. Alright, well, things are kind of breaking, so I'm going to put you guys on the ending screen. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed the massive lore jump and drama and everything. And until next time, remember to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Bye-bye.